like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. When we're lost in time, can you wait for me through the oldest lies? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Go be who you want me, 'cause I don't see a difference that it's making now. I'll go to LA and do what my mama needs me to be proud. I've been wasting all this time up in my mind, thinking about what's in the past, yeah. I think I need to move on, I think I need to be stronger than the past, yeah.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? What's up, Iron? How you doing? Frank, what's up? Rushy, how you doing? Oldmon, let's go. Azaltic, what's up, man? I think we're gonna finish out the lumber script. I think we're gonna finish out the lumber job, and then from there we will we'll go from there. We'll do probably a vote or something on the stream. Sorry for the long starting time. I needed to fix this. I'm fine, and how are you? I'm doing all right. Doing good. Started the stream. You have a log in your car? No, there's a log. Never mind. That's just gonna sound wrong. Yeah, I'm just testing some of the stuff. I was waiting for I was fixing the HUD real quick before stream started. Or while I was in the starting soon screen. Working on an NUI project. Nice. Nice log. Where you get it? I got it from the lumber mill. From the lumber job. That's not breakable. But I'm kind of testing what cars are broken and need balanced for Erupted. Off rip. Because, like, this one's stupidly fast. I took air logging to a whole new level. That's amazing. We just got a whole new server host for Erupted too. So Erupted's on a new server host, a lot better server host. So we switched that over yesterday. So that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday, as I played a lot of Prodigy and just felt like I needed a little bit of a break since that we went on that 8-hour bomb the other day of a stream. So I need a little break, and then we migrated server hosts. But with that server host, we should have a little bit of a partnership coming up. It's in the making. I just need to get the green light from the guy I've been talking to promote it on the stream. Make sure everything's good and dandy. The stream stopped a while for only me, or what? I think so. Oh, I just died in the car. No. Oh my god. Just trying to chill, start the stream out here, and I'm driving off mountains. We're getting a lot of stuff ready for Erupted, like a lot of stuff. We went ham yesterday. We got this map fix in, so when you zoom in on the postal map, the letters aren't as blurry as they usually are. Which, oh, it's amazing. I'm so used to being it super blurry, and it's not blurry anymore, so. Getting a lot of things sorted out. You didn't miss much, Frank. We're just driving around. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit that like on the stream. Get the stream out there. Get the stream out there, yeah. I don't know what else to really say. Last stream was crazy though, guys. Our peak average viewers was 50. That's crazy. That is so wild. We hit at the end of the stream had gotten 2,000 views just in the stream time alone. That is crazy. That's amazing. We're almost at 3,000 subs too. I think we're 500 away, which is also crazy given I literally just hit 2K the other week. I think it was last week we hit 2K. The Discord's almost at 600 members. We're really good. We're really moving. It's amazing. So it inspired me. I'm gonna learn coding. Thank you, bro. I'm lazy. Man, that moves with motivation. I feel that. I gotta have a lot of motivation to do stuff too. QB versus QBox. Whatever you want, man. They're almost the same. I prefer QBox because they have built-in integration with all the aux stuff. It's definitely a preference for sure. I got a leak of Car Labs PD lore. I don't know what you mean, but if you're talking about like leaking people's assets, man, to keep that out of the chat. We don't really need to be talking about that kind of stuff. This going on your store page? I don't know yet. I have no clue. Make sure everything's still working. They got the axe and stuff on me too, so. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't take my log from me anymore. Alls, I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, it definitely could be. There's definitely that probability for sure. I haven't really looked into it that deep, to be honest. Why usually the time and effort someone puts into it's worth paying for? Yeah, I can agree with that to an extent for sure. I mean, sometimes though it's just people are definitely greedy, but that's what you get. I mean, that's why we have a capitalist market. You have other options to choose from. Like if you don't want Gab's maps, there's other maps out there too. It's not like you're locked to using just his maps because they're more expensive. But yeah, some maps are just really, really expensive for no reason. I see some of the people do put in a lot of work for sure. It's definitely a two-sided road. We've talked a lot about on the stream. All right, we're still working, which is good. I don't have a debarked log, so I can't test that. Appreciate you for pumping out these lives, big man. Just getting into learning FiveM development, seeing you build things from scratch is insanely helpful. Hey, man, that's amazing. I'm happy it helps for sure because, you know, I honestly like to stream more than I like making videos because when I stream, you guys can see the raw process. When I do videos, I don't like to put error fixing in the videos. It's technically not leaked. Someone just paid $50 for open source from Car Labs and gave me the file to me. I mean, yeah, that's technically a leak. Yeah, you didn't pay for it. The amount of work you put in and only sell your strips for $10 is insane. Yeah, everything on my store is $10. I think we're pretty much done with this. I don't know what I was talking about by continuing this. I think we're pretty much done. I guess the only other thing we can really do is just add another. We add another more tree spawns. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that you can only farm like a certain amount? So this is more like of an erupted question for my server. Do you guys think that you should only be able to farm a certain amount of trees a restart and only let the trees spawn on restarts? No, it's not that integrates some migration into it. $10 at 10,000 is 10K though. Yeah, that's a lot of definitely have not done 10,000 sales. Okay, oh, I have an idea. So let's add another. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but if you go into the manager, you can open a shop now. It would only be limited. I think what we do here is in the interaction menu, we check. We ask Logan Woodworth if like the status of your tree growth. Just so we don't have to put this don't have to put it on a loop. We're trying to keep. I want to keep it as really low res mod as possible, but honestly, we can have it tick probably every. We don't even probably need to have it tick every 10 seconds. We can probably have it tick probably every maybe minute to 10 minutes. Probably. There's no reason to have it tick every second. Let me add a rep system to it. I have to decide yet. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Brock and see if he wants a rep system added to this one. We haven't decided yet. I think after this script we're gonna finish this today, and I think after this we're gonna start working on a farming job. Okay, we're at 0 when that's going. Okay, let's actually open the code. I haven't opened the code yet today. Yeah, well, we can definitely add a rep system. This job is solo. I had thought about adding multiplayer into it, but just haven't yet. Okay, so let's do trees. Are we still... Hey, you ever try trading? Trading? Trading what? So where are the trees? Oh, that's chopping the tree. Where are we at? We're at create tree object. Here we go. So let's insert. Okay, so we're gonna do ent. It's gonna be equal to tree and chop time. It's gonna be the time when it was chopped. So we're gonna do you have to make sure. So if you when you shift and right click, it opens the context menu. If this isn't here, you need to reinstall VS. You need to reinstall VS and make sure you click add to path. No, let's just call this time. We'll do get game timer. So that will say when it's there. Do local time to grow equals. We'll do. Hold on. Minutes to milliseconds. So let's do 60 minutes would be. Oh crap. Well, let's do multiply the time value by. So what I just do 60. Let me see the raw number. I can't print that into a thing. Actually, is the game timer in milliseconds or seconds? I forget. I don't know if you can do the EPU. It is in milliseconds. Alright, yeah, we'll just use that number. How you doing, EPU? I will be able to take an hour to grow. How long have you been deving FiveM? A while now. Thread. We'll wait every 10 minutes. Oh crap, this is gonna, if the client loads out and loads back in, this is gonna, time to grow will reset. Actually, we'll figure that. I'm gonna leave that for now. We'll figure that out all out later. I think it's time to move on. I think we've done this script for 3 streams now. Oh, we can combine it like 15 hours, so I think we're gonna move on. I think it's pretty much at the point where it's good. I think I can probably hand it over to Brock and he can add some more features into it. Like more tree locations and stuff like that. But I think it is really just time to move on. Because we've done a lot. And I don't like to have too much of the streams built up with one script. So what do you guys think about a farming script? This is not where I wanted to go at all. Really? Now collision? Crazy they have this, but didn't make this a vehicle. You guys think a farming strip would be pretty cool? So I'll run through my idea here. So actually, I need to grab the model for the tractor because I don't know what it is. The heck? Okay. What's the model of the tractor? There you go. Tractor 2. Okay, so I'm thinking so there'll be a farmer pet here. I do play Rocket League, yeah. I'm thinking so you talk to dude here, you get a tractor, and then so I love Rocket League. It's one of my most played games. And then you get this. So with the tractor spawning in, it will give you this too. Okay. And what you have to do is you'll get a random one of these fields that you have to go into. And there'll be like little wheat things that spawn. And you have to drive over them to collect the wheat. So there'll be like wheat spawning here, and you drive over them to collect them. And then when you're done, whenever you want to be done, or whenever your inventory is full, you come back to this place over this spot over here, or you go to any one of these. That's not an object. Never mind. You have to go here, and you third eye this yellow part, and it bales it. And then behind here, it puts it. You have to come over here to collect the bale, and then it's gonna spawn a wheat bale object in your hand, kind of like how we have the log spawning in your hands. And it will do it, and then you can go and sell the wheat however we implement it selling. What do you guys think about that? No one's gonna fall for that IRS scam. I just got a IRS scam text, a text. I don't know what world they think the IRS is gonna text people about, and they sent it from an email. Why would they send it from an email? The tractor it wasn't really paying. How fast is it going? Let me look at that again. That might need adjusted. Do you do any Y mapping? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, it's not too quick. It is kind of quick for a tractor though. All right. Let's create the ped. Or let's actually create the new script and everything. I'm actually going to copy lumber job over. TW will do farmer job. Yeah, it's not that quick. I thought it was going like 100 or something, just I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we're going to keep this cuz we still want to have hold items. Let's take this, change this to hold bail OBJ. Your drunk uncle at 5 a.m. Nice, dude. 10 tractors zooming around that field. That'd be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie, though. Uh, bail? I don't know really what to look for this one. How big is this? Oh, that's not even that big. Dude, yeah, I got a really old video about Y maps. It's also really easy to do a Y map, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do. Not gonna need chop tree. We're not gonna need debark log, saw log, chip log, create saw object. Don't need that. Create tree object. We'll keep the manager ped. See, this is when you variabilize something. See, I'm using this 1, 2, 4 times without a variable. You might as well just make it a variable. Are you mainly focusing on civilian jobs for Erupted? Yes. Erupted is needs civ jobs. We need civ job bad. Dying and building from scratch is the hardest one to do. Making this building is one. Yeah, once you know how to make a MLO, it's actually it's not that difficult. Like when I set up my first MLO, it wasn't that hard. It was just confusing at start. All right, nice. So that worked. Oops. It's creating with the wrong object though. Probably keep some sort of shop, I guess. We need to find this. Switch over to TW farmer job. I hate doing this. I don't know why it is. I hate grabbing scripts and just switching them over. Brock knows the script idea I'm getting the inspiration from for this one. We viewers too. What do you mean? Did I say something? Oh, well. Arizona? What? Did I miss something? Yeah. But to be fair, we just literally just did do all this stuff the last 8-hour stream, so the only logic I'm keeping is the holding item logic. So if you guys want to recreate it, that's all you got to do. Well, we're creating the holding item again, and then we're just going to create the manager ped. Well, why did I get the farm inspiration from Arizona? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't really... Yep. That one. Okay. So now let's just make sure we're not going to create... Oh, man. Chat, are we creating a custom drop for this one, too? Should we do it? Are we doing a custom wheat bale drop, too? Because technically all I got to do now is just do the same thing here again. We're doing a custom drop. All right, let's do it. Let's do it again. Honestly, it shouldn't even be that hard. I think I should just be able to do that, and now it should be good. Yeah, I think I should literally just be able to do that, and then it should work. But I gotta add the item. So let's make an image. Do I have a PSD in there? No. Crypto has one. I don't want to use Crypto's one, though. What's another one where I had a house robbery? Yep. Wheat bale PNG. Oh, this one's perfect. Perfect PNG. Oh my gosh. I just looked through my Discord, and one of my Discord bots was throwing a whole bunch of errors that I never even saw. That's not good. Right, and then we should just be able to add our stroke and our drop. And then we don't judge by what it looks like there. We scroll out and we judge. Which the stroke is too thick. Bump it down to 1. Can I do 1.5? No. Looks better. I knew Brock from AZ. You played on that server, Redneck? Let's do farmer job, shared, item images. Don't need these anymore. We bail. All right, there we go. And then I need to also. Do I have a dev? I do. I could have just. Oh, I was gonna say I could have just grabbed this one, but they, are gonna watermark everything, so I can't grab a clean picture of it. Oh, let's see, weeds. I jumped near saw Arizona Phoenix always. Oh, okay. NXT. Ooh, that's a server. I have a good time playing on that when I played that server a while ago. The heck? Yeah, that definitely looks right. I don't know why the stroke is so thick. I guess no effects for the wheats. We'll just put it back to its regular size. And we'll export it. Okay. So let's put that in here. And then we'll go, and then we'll set up the items, and then we'll reset the server real quick. And I don't think we should need any other items. So it's wheat. No, I need to do the same way here. So we'll do wheat underscore bale. And then we'll do wheat. The finest square of who knows what. Okay. Yeah, that's a better word. All right, let's throw these in. Actually, let me copy the images because I can just leave this VS Code up. just add this here. Oh, that's what I can do. Hold on. I'm gonna message Brock. All right, there we go. Sorry. Just typing on my other computer. All right, that should be good. We just got to restart real quick. Create saw object. Where's that at? Thought I removed that. If not debarking. I don't know why I had that as an if statement there. Probably if I go through and look at my code again, I'll know. All right, nice. Okay. So let me just restart here. What do you guys like more? Do you guys like when I stream more or when I do YouTube videos more? Both. Both. You can't say both. It's one or the other. Stream video. I personally, from my standpoint, I like to stream more. I think it's a lot more fun talking with chat than sitting like that hour or 2 hours it took me to record, or it took an hour to record and then I think 2 hours to build the phishing script. Oh my god, that felt like 3 days. That was horrible. But here I can sit here for 8 hours straight and it feels like two, so item one, wheat underscore bale one. Okay, so the hold object's working. All right, that picture looks abysmal. I drop it. Oh yeah, we got custom wheat bale drops. Oh yeah. Oh no. It created two. Finally got the outlet. Want to put it in a permit. Told me I need to be. It's probably why there were so many people there. Fix that error. And there, now you can work on Erupted. So, win-win, I guess. It's not good. Oh, no, 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 no. You were supposed to just work. It's also supposed to close the inventory too. Oh, that's why. There we go. All right, nice. Now I need to find a trash. Well, let's move all these over here. Just have a bunch of wheat bales sitting over here. You know what? Oh my god. Oops. Let's look for this. And what we're going to do is we're going to practice good coding principles. And we're going to do wheat bale. Wheat underscore bale. Actually, we could just do bale. There's no reason to call that wheat bale. We'll do wheat equal to wheat. So I don't have to change it in 800 different spots. We'll replace that with config.items.bale. Except for in here, we'll ignore this one. There we go. So you shouldn't have to change it in so many different spots. Oh no. That broke something. And create holding object. I already have that set there. Oh wait, no I don't. Oh. It did this. Oh my gosh. It put it inside the string. There we go. And I shouldn't be able to hold two because they're too heavy. Nope. Okay, nice. So that works. All right, we're going to need a name for this pet, guys. What's the name we're going with? What's this dude's name going to be? Why don't you just make an animation of carrying straw from the ground? I don't know what you mean, like dragging a bag? Fred? Oh, we need a first name and a last name. And it has to be like related to the farm. Like that dude's name was like what was his name again? It was Jason Woodworth. Oops. Someone just punched that guy. That guy. Jeter Woodworth. This is a farming job. It can't be Woodworth. More Mo-taters. That's actually really good. Buck Wheatley. Oh, that one's really good too. I shouldn't have even asked. I should have just asked ChatGPT because now I have to decide which one I want to use. Go-Go? His name should be Go-Go? All right, we're going to flip a coin. Flip a coin. All right, so it's going to be tails for Jeter Woodworth. I like Mo-taters though. No. We're gonna do for Buck Wheatley and Mo Taters. Head for Buck, tails for Mo. All right, let's start doing Buck Wheatley. Oles, I think that's how you say your name. It's Oles, right? Doing Buck Wheatley. Regarding animation, I meant to make him bend to the ground, pick it up, and then hide it. I don't want to hide it though. I want it to be like, since it's a big item, I want it to be like held out. Well, should now sue Twisle for copyright. You should. It's okay, we're not selling it. I just had a brain fart. Oh, we're doing this. Let's make an event. Actually, how I want to check something. So Lua doesn't have switch statements, but I think I found out like a way. Oltz is just the farmer himself. Oltz really is just that pet standing there. Oh, I literally just did. Oh, okay. You saw Oxcore? Yeah, I know what Oxcore is. Two states. Duty status is going to be equal to 2 states. If duty status, then false, else true. All right, that will be that. Yeah, look. It's a Mercedes, bro. You can't use that. The second one's good. How do you make your scripts? How do you make sure your scripts are safe from triggers? A lot of times I don't really for Erupted, it's kind of like if there's a cheater, then there's a cheater. Like Like, we care that there's a cheater, but at the same time, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much that you can do to stop a cheater. Like, this one here would be a good idea to make sure that this is the same person calling the function that owns the script, or, you know, is the owner of this client, would be like to make sure or you can get player ID. You can just match player ID, I think, to like, yeah, an anti-cheat. You can do like if player ID does not equal, and then when you're calling it, when you're triggering a server or client event, someone could, I guess, trigger this event here, but they have to pass through a source, the player ID, I think. So I think you could technically call this from any radius checks too, yeah. But I actually don't know. I don't know if you can just do. I don't know if you can just do source. Then let's test it. Honestly, let's just test it. Let's do end notify. I've never tried this before, so then after that we got to return so none of the code runs through. Let's trigger this event on a server, or let's trigger it from a client. Well, actually, I don't think you can do that. I don't even think you can do this. I don't think you can do this. Hold on. But like, if I do a command, we trigger this event from, let's say, 2. I don't think it'll work. How about you fix the error yourself, Mr. Code? Where is the error? Oh. But I don't think this will technically run through. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that how you get the server? Okay. I was wondering how you... I thought player ID returned it, but... Oh no, nothing happened. So, I don't know, to be completely honest. But... Let me debug this. Now I'm that good down a loophole. Well, that doesn't even print. So I think it's because this isn't even a valid server ID. There we go. Triggering client event doesn't pass source. It wouldn't make sense. You trigger it for that ID. Triggering a client event one of the arguments it is sort is the player ID. Which I assume it would be source. But yeah, we can just do a distance check. I don't really care. It should be fine. I don't even know. Brock would know. I don't think with Yulin or anything you can execute a client event on other people's clients anyways. Unless it gets passed back through the network and then back to a client. Well, I mean, logically that wouldn't make sense because how are you gonna? The clients only know about each other because of the server. So yeah, we don't need to go on that many side quests. I like that second one though, Brock. I like that second vehicle.
More gaming, subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for sub. I appreciate it. Let's do if. Let's set local duty string equals on, or let's do that. If duty status, then duty string on, else equals off, and then we'll notify. See if that see if the second one, if it make sure, see if it's an add-on vehicle. You can use a base. You can also just use that one. It doesn't matter if it's base GTA. Yep, and then it just leads to the fact of the matter is the fact we always talk about on the stream is there's only so much you can do. You can just do duty string equals duty status and on or off. And that's good to know, but I like to dumb things down for this stream. Make things simple. Plus, what you have there does the same thing what I have here, so. All right, nice. Yeah, that's the whole point. We want it to make sense. Now let's go change that ped data. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about this. I can just click that and then it will copy it, do the clean copy of it. It will. I gotta keep remembering to use that. It's font. It's the font awesome gallery, and it like has all the free ones for you. It clean copies them so it doesn't have all the HTML and CSS crap in it. Someone in chat put it in here, and I installed it, but like completely forgot about it. I have a weight on one of these. Can you just delete object like a ped too? Hold on. I thought there was like delete ped or kill ped or destroy ped. No, maybe it is just like delete, just like how. Yeah. But I think if you don't do it, it just does the same thing where it deletes it when the engine tells it it's ready to delete it. Which I think wouldn't be until it wasn't near a player, so. Can I sit in these chairs? Yeah. Yeah, Leeson sent it in. It's definitely a good extension. All right. So there's just a dead guy right there. So we'll do vec. We'll do config ped data. We'll do config dot vehicle data. We'll do tractor model. Actually, I think it's just tractor 2. And we'll do chords. That should be good for that. And then we'll do another one for the trailer. We got to figure out what we're going to call that. The trailer, the scraper. What do I want to call that thing? What was the vehicle model again? I don't remember. I think if I go back enough. No. The rake. We're going to call it the rake. Rake. Model. So if the tractor is going to spawn here, let's spawn one in. Tractor slash car tractor 2. We'll spawn it in. And then I think we'll spawn the rake in right here. Okay. All right. So we'll add a function. That's good. We actually need that for debug. Okay, let's make a function up here called local function, and we'll do start job. And we will pass through duty stat. We'll pass this through. We'll pass this through, not in duty status. We'll pass it through on the event when we're changing. So we're setting duty status to true here. So we'll start job here. And actually, let me put this above this. Oops. Are all those bales still over there? Actually, let me make sure that's still working. Oh, I broke something. What did I break? Oops. I spelled something wrong. Jeez. Okay. Make sure that wheat bale item, the wheat bale is still working. Give item 1 wheat underscore bale 1. Okay, good. So that's still working. All right, good. That still works. Oh, I just realized he's not holding a clipboard. Oh, he is. Okay, so let's do local player tractor equals. We'll set that to nil to start. And then we'll do let's do it in here, I guess. Local player tractor equals create vehicle. Hey bro, I actually have downloaded the replace file for a car and I don't have the main file. Well, you don't need the main file for a replace. The replace is replacing the main file. That's why it's called a replace. Go back, see how we got the vehicle keys. Oh, did I wonder if I did? Well, I could have just done that for the switch statement too. I don't know why I didn't think about that. All right, where did I spawn the vehicle? Did I do that on the server? Yeah, I just spawned the vehicle on the server. Why did I do this? Does anyone remember why I did this? Oh, it was because the stupid thing wasn't, or the stupid vehicle wouldn't spawn. Or it was the keys. Because we needed to call this export here. But I don't think I need to do all that extra stuff. I think we're gonna try it another way here. Let's do net event. And we'll just try to pass through the vehicle. Local src equals source. And I think what I can actually do is I need to give. That's not going to work, but I want to try some. I want to try it. First, player tractor. There's a way where if I create, or we'll do config dot equal data dot tractor dot model. Well, that's a long local tractor equals do local rake. Tractor dot chords dot x dot y dot z dot w. True. We want it to be networked. True. And if I actually think if I set it to is networked, I think it'll load the model. All right. Oh, I didn't get the vehicle that time. Try to access invalid entity. Okay, so I need to get vehicle. No, get entity network. Get object network. No. Get entity. Use the server setter too. I thought when you created this and you set is network, then it should vehicle setter. Yeah, but don't if you create the server setter, won't it that's gonna create two vehicles, no? I think I can just password. What is the network ID? I can just use this, no? The local entity handler of the given network ID. That's not the network ID though. It was network get network ID from entity. And then can't I just, how did I do this before? I did this in another script to, no, it's the same thing, I think. No, I need to do this here. No, I think. Wait, did that work? Oh, no, it did not. Why? Because the create server setter creates a vehicle also. Get entity from network ID. Yeah, we'll try that. Should be a more simple way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then actually going to load in with another client just so we can make sure things are working. I'm going to change my resolution back to what I usually do for development. It's this one. What's poppin'? As long as it doesn't crash. What's up, Stealth? And then that will spawn that. And then we need to next do the same thing, but for the rake. Stealth, did you ever see the, you ever see my lumber script? Oops. See the lumber script we were working on the other day? Well, it's pretty much done at this point. Local. Did you see it? Did you see us send it down the thing? Oh, you didn't see that part. You gotta see that part. Let's give item 1, log 1. Look at this. The heck was that? You can send it down the sawmill. Look at her go. And then when it's done, you get that debarked log. And you come up to here, pick it up, and then you come over here and saw it. Get your planks. Is it made using a lot of set entity chords? Yes, I think so. Yeah, we did a lot of set entity chords because we couldn't get slide object to work. Slide object was being really weird. We got hanky panky and panky hanky. Nice TP1. Is slide object like not a very good native or something? I didn't even know it was a thing until yesterday's stream. Okay, we just want to make sure. Does this this spawns it? Spawns it on both, right? Yeah. Okay, good. How do you get two different characters on the same PC? You just add this thing at the end of the target. You add this at the end. Make sure you hand type that too, because YouTube for some reason when you try to copy the chat will copy with invalid with malformed characters. I don't know, never heard of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does a set entity chords every frame, which probably it kills the res mop, but it's only for like 30 seconds. So it's not like it's calling that every frame, so it'll be a little, or it's not like it's calling every frame for the entirety of the script. We're gonna have to mute audio so we don't hear two game audios playing at the same time. Okay. The laws networked for other people. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Give item to log 1. I don't know why I gave myself a log. I could have just done. Yeah, they are. So are the drops too. The reason why I did that was because I think I already had a log in my inventory. Should be a bunch of logs over here now. How's your no pixel thing going? You an official no pixel dev yet? There we go. Yeah, I guess it does work for that does network it too. Oh no, you were asking if the logs on the slider network. No, I don't think I ever set word networking for them. But I'll look at it later. So I guess we have 2 clients in now, so. What was that? Yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's only when the animation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh crap. Is it not deleting when the Why is it not deleting the tractor? Oh, duh. That really just confused me. I think I'm doing the same thing for the ped too. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know why the ped isn't deleting, but delete ped is the thing. Oh. What? No, I knew that. I guess I just always use delete object and it worked, but chat with Buddha about my experience and shit, so I guess they'll contact me whenever they decide whenever. Yeah. Yeah, I'll set that out to make sure. Or yeah, we'll set that out to make sure there's no vehicles in the area in a radius at all. I don't know why it's spawning that way. I think it might be something messed up with the heading, maybe. How is the law drop made? Yeah. So it uses aux inventory to make the custom drop, and then we had to do a whole bunch of duct tape and super glue to make it so it wouldn't actually create a regular drop. Which I could be doing completely wrong, or I could be doing it completely right. I have no clue, but it works. So. I think it's something. It was something with the heading for the rake. Might just have like a weird origin or something. Make it so multiple spawn points. So if there's, yeah, that's what I was planning. Either doing that or just making the player wait. Okay, what's going on here? It's gonna be something with it spawning weird, like on the ground or something, maybe. Or I mean, it's like spawning in the air and like falling over. Yeah, it's called, the free cam is called Spooner. Just type Spooner in the chat, and the GitHub link will post. Why is it doing that? I'm intrigued. Let me go to this guy. I'm gonna drag him over here. We're gonna figure out why. Spinner. Why is that? Let's see. Oh, it's just spawning like that. Weird. Maybe we should just do... That's the right heading, right? Yeah. Weird. Let's just attach trailer. Attach vehicle to trailer. Oh. What's the difference between a vehicle on the trailer? Does that mean they'll like hitch the trailer? No. Vehicle trailer radius. Okay. Vehicle. What's up? Burpa, I think is how you say that. Just do it that way. Make life easier. I don't know why it wouldn't be spawning right, but there we go. Oh, it's lying. I definitely have the keys. What is this? Does this guy have the keys? That guy doesn't have the keys either. It definitely said you got the vehicle keys. You got keys to this vehicle. That was weird. Okay. So now that we got that, oh, that's working. I just realized we have this one's audio muted, but the other one audio isn't muted. So it's like that just really confused me. All you gotta do, Caleb, is just go to create a new FiveM shortcut. Go to properties, and at the end of this target string, put minus CL2, and it will let you launch 2. And if you're using QB Core, make sure you set it up so it doesn't check for duplicate Rockstar licenses. Yep. What should it check after? What do you mean? What should what check? What? That was weird. Why don't I have that listed? When making CL2, it has multi-character and it checks after license. You just got to make sure that the duplicate license in the framework is checked to false. If your multi-character has it too, I guess disable it, but keep up, brother. I see all your full videos of you and helped me a lot. That's good, man. I appreciate it. Ox inventory has it too. It works fine. I didn't have to do anything for Ox when it came to multi-license, or duplicate licenses. All I had to do was for FiveM. Oh, my other client crashed. Okay. So do I do zones? Oh, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. All you do, Diamond, is you just make a new file called context.lua. Make your main function to build the menu. Don't put local. And then go where you want to open the menu to your main, and then call the function. That's all you do. Need more from you, for real. Keep show us what you know when you get more time. That's what the stream's about, is showing you what I know, I guess. Okay. So we do I want to do like polyzones, but at the same time I don't want to do polyzones. Do CL2 create additional folders, files, and FiveM directories? I don't think so. I don't know, really. I have my FiveM's on a drive that I never really worry about. Like, it's like think my FiveM is on the a 2 terabyte drive that I don't really put anything else on except games, and it's like never full, so I never really worry about it. It might check your cache before and after, but I do see resource downloading when I do it. So I'm just trying to think here. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the farming. We could do polyzone, or we can just go grab like 6 random chords and just keep spawning them over and over again. It would probably be easier just to do 6 random chords, or just a bunch of random chords, like inside of a field. Wait, isn't there usually a field right here? Oh no, I'm thinking this one right here. We'll spawn that wheat. Oh no, I forgot. Oh gosh. I forgot that this wheat is not fun. It does not like to play nice. Okay, we need a new native. Is there a is collision Iron, are you in here? Is there a native to check to see if 2 entities are colliding or something like that? I don't want to run a distance check on every single piece of wheat. I don't know the best way to do this, really. Brock, are you in here, Brock? It is entity. I didn't know that. Touching entity. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Has entity collided with anything? I think that one would be good too, but I feel like that one. Hold on a tick. Oh, it just tells you if they collide. It doesn't actually return anything. That's stupid. I think is entity touching anything would be. No, honestly, I think is entity touching model would probably be better. So we do is entity touching model, and if that's true, then we can get the closest object of type, and then we can delete it that way. And so we don't have to do a for loop. Okay, I think this is gonna be better because I want it to be. I want there to be like a lot of objects that are in the field at the same time. So okay, here's the start job. So now we'll do local wheat to spawn. We'll do like 6, and then we'll do for I equals 1. We'll do wheat to spawn, do ends. Then we're going to actually before we do that, let's load the object. Config.wheat model. Okay, so that will load the model for us. And now let's do local wheat, or we'll do local spawned wheat. Also, we're gonna have to do config dot config dot fields. So I have like field 1. It's just gonna hold. It's gonna be a table that will hold chords. So we'll grab a few chords here. We'll say it could save a little bit of memory if we don't do heading, but it shouldn't matter that much. It's not like it'll be one value, so I'm not too worried about that right now, though. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll do. Actually, we just want to be config dot fields. We'll index that. Wait, dot 1. Oh, that just does that. Local we object create object. We'll do config.wheat model. Changing this to a pairs for I wheat in pairs wheat.x wheat.y wheat.z. No heading. False. 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 We want to set entity heading. Wheat object. And we want to do. Oops. .w. And then we need to do freeze entity position. Wheat object. And then we want to do true. And then we want to, actually before that, set object on ground, or place object on ground properly. We object, and then what we'll do is we will do table dot insert. We'll do wheat object, or no, oops. We'll do spawned wheat, and we'll do wheat object. That's so cool though, Stealth, that you're getting the opportunity, man. Like if I could do UI and stuff, I would definitely maybe try. But since I'm only like mainly a backend Lua dev, I don't think they would really want me. They probably want people that are full stack that can do a lot more stuff. A lot more UI stuff. I mean, I can do other languages and stuff. But yeah. I don't know. I think they probably just want people that have a lot of UI experience and stuff. Okay, so the wheat spawned. That's good. Oh, crap. It's not going to despawn, though. Spawn wheat do and delete objects. Spawn wheat. I. There we go. heck? What's this from? Oh, some random FiveM server I'm in. But only spawned one. Wait, no, that's the one from earlier. Okay, nice. So it spawned them all. Just good. So what we do now is we will, when we drive over it with our tractor or with our trailer, we're going to use is entity touching model. Which I should probably actually do just is entity touching entity, because then I'll get exactly what entity we need. No, I probably should do model, because if we get just that entity, we have to have a target for that. Then that means we'll constantly be looping through. So we can probably do is entity touching model, and then we can get the closest model of that type, or get the closest object, but then that will return this anyways. So we'll do is entity touching model. We're working on a farm script right now, so we're just gonna do we'll just do a thread inside of here. But actually, I have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. A lad, I think that's how you say that. We're working on a farming script for Erupted. All right, we're back. Okay, so So we'll thread through every millisecond unnecessary. We'll do every 500. We'll do every half a second. We'll do if is entity. What's up, Eric? Is entity touching model. We'll do player trailer. Player rake model will be config.we model. Then we will get closest. We'll variabilize this local ob or local wheat touching. No, close wheat will equal get closest object of type X. Is we will actually let's cache the rake's pause. Get vehicle. No, get entity cores. I don't know why I thought it was vehicle. I'm gonna get rake or player rake dot x dot y dot z. Radius will be 1.5. Model hash is going to be this. Is mission false? True. What do these have? These true. True. This could stop being annoying. No, we're just gonna keep being annoying. Why is there a massive space in between those? Okay, so there we go. So that's that. And then we'll loop through for I equals 1 and spawned wheat do if closest wheat equals spawned wheat I, then delete object closest wheat, or we'll delete it at the index. And then I don't know for sure if that actually, I don't know if that, are we still in the BRB screen? If you delete an object like this, guys, from a table, does it automatically remove its entry from the table, or do you have to manually remove it from that index? I feel like I've never actually removed it from the index. Doesn't it just remove it for you? I don't do a lot of runtime tables, so I think I have to do it myself at that index. But then that will throw when we get to... Yeah, that will throw when we get to 0. Or I think it will. All right, let's try this out. Let's see if it works. I think we're on the BRB screen. Okay, so it's spawn. Got the keys. Okay, so I've noticed sometimes it bugs out. Like sometimes it just doesn't give you the keys. Like this time. Didn't even give me the keys. And then sometimes it's locked. See, like, look at that. Just didn't give me the keys that time either. Why is it doing that? You gonna give me the keys now? I don't have the keys. I'm about to give nobody the keys. Oh, you know what I ended up doing to fix it last time was I just added it to the vehicle lock so it just wouldn't lock it at all or off the start. Yeah, now it just doesn't want to work. There we go. So now it worked that time. Okay, we'll have to figure that out later. I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay, that's not good. Wonder if it could be the collision with the rake messing up. Well, that's not right. Let's do. Let's test this out. Player ped ID. Let's test the player ped. See if it works for the player. I wonder if it's something wrong with this model. Yeah, it could be a native too, for sure. Yeah, we'll try is entity touching entity. Which one was this? This one would be standing on here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the wheat model. I think it's the wheat model because um I'm pretty sure it's the wheat model because when I created my moonshine script, I had to create a I couldn't do my regular target that I usually do with the wheat model. I had to do I had to create a box zone in the middle of it. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any collisions at all. I'm pretty sure it's just a shader that is what is moving the wheat. Yeah, we could just check the distance. We're making a farming job. What we'll do instead is we'll do, like Gray said, we'll get the closest object of type. And then we'll do... Well, we're already kind of doing a distance check. I got really excited. I thought we were touching wheat there. Wow, does this one not even work either? Wow, I don't think that one works either. Wait, no, it's not looping. No wheat found isn't even printing either. Hold on. I think it actually is. I think it's deleting it, but also not deleting it. I think it's going through that for loop, but for some reason. There you go, wheat found. So it was working. But it's not deleting it. If I do break here, it won't break. That won't break the entire... Hold on. I think that's not working. Debug. Okay, it's a for loop. That's not working. Do I really need to find it in the list? Can I just what if we just delete the closest wheat? And then let's debug spawned wheat. Okay, and then let's debug spawned wheat before 7. So now it's not deleting the objects. Hold on, let's do if. Ah, that's what it was. It was because here we do this, and we do this here. Get closest. Yeah. Let's do something really big. See if it deletes all of them. Wow, it's not even finding these wheats either. Nothing. Whoa, that's weird. Hold on, let me do. Let's spawn hay bales instead. And we'll see. Duplicate this down. Comment it out. Spawn prop underscore hay bale and see if it works. Oh, even this one doesn't delete. And how did I have that one? False, false, false. Do false, false, false. This looks for a network entity. I don't think it looks for a network. I didn't. How do you know it is looking for a network entity? Well, we have the mission entity set to false, so it's not a mission entity. Is network. We can set the mission entity to true, I guess, and then see if that works. Like even this one isn't working. Well, never mind. It doesn't look for a it's not looking for a an entity at all. It's looking for the closest model. I wonder if it could be something wrong with this rake pause. Let's do instead of that, let's do player ped ID. There we go. Well, honestly, I'm so stupid. Guys, the rake is over there. And we're trying to delete something that's over here. And it's getting the closest from rake position. Oh my gosh. That's why it's not working. This whole time we've been trying to delete. We've been trying to delete something that's not even near what we're trying to delete it from. Oh my gosh. I swear it's always gotta be the dumbest thing on my stream. But speaking of, if you guys, if we have any funny moments in the stream that you guys want to like clip or whatever, I don't know how clipping works on Twitch, but I kind of want to gather like funny moments for like a video eventually. So if you have any funny moments, share the stream, but with a timestamp and post it somewhere in my Discord and tag me, and then I'll save it so we can have like a funny moment, kind of like video or something. Oh my God, here we go. Okay, thank God it was just locked. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. That was your fault. You shouldn't run into oncoming traffic. Hey, it worked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the Resmont? Oh, I think it's pretty low actually. 'Cause I'm usually around 0.7. Point. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. And it actually isn't that bad. It's not that bad of like a delay with this. Well, yeah, lumber is pretty much done. It just has a little more like tweaky things I got to do with it, but I'm not gonna do them on stream. Why isn't that a vehicle? That would be cool. Oh crap. I'm going over here to there's more of these wheat things over here. And I want to test and see what happens if we drive over ones that are already on the map. If it just like deletes them too. What? How does that even happen? How do you flip a tractor? Oh, it's not deleting these ones. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay. But still, we needed. Let's do a polyzone for here. So we'll have a bunch of different fields that people can go to. PZ add or PZ create poly. Let's go forward a little bit here. Luckily, this is pretty straightforward here. So we can even change the timer. So we can do a 500 millisecond wait timer for if they're in the zone, and if they're not in the zone, we'll do like a 500 wait timer. That one's really bad. Hold on. And then if they get into the zone, we can change the waits timer to 1 millisecond. Or like 100 milliseconds or something. I'm gonna have to adjust this first zone here. We're gonna have to add another point. Like, nah, it's good enough. I honestly, it does what it needs to do, really. What other script do I use Polyzone in? Diving, I think. Was that in client? I hope it was. It's going in client. And then what? I just do polyzone.create. I do what? Local. Oh, this was Brock's script. Let's see how he did it. No, he didn't do it like that. He did a radius. I gotta look at Polyzone stocks. It's been too long. Polyzone. GitHub. What's up, Osamu? Take a gander to their wiki. Okay, it is like that. Okay, good. So it would just be local. Okay, so that will create the zone. And then here, Oxlib has a faster alternative to Polyzone called zones. Really? Let me look at that. So what are they doing to what do they do that makes it faster? I'm doing right, so how you doing? They just doing the math or something differently? No idea, but that's what they said in Ox. I trust. Yeah, it might be faster, yeah. Oh yeah, using Glim Polygon. Okay, yeah, whatever this is. Yeah, we can try this. Everyone has Oxlib, so well, it doesn't really matter. It's not like we're releasing this script, but so we'll just grab lib.zone.poly. We'll just grab this then, I guess. Oh, does this function just loop every time you're inside the zone? Actually, I'm just gonna use polyzone for this one. I'll look into that more when we're off stream. Uh, I have helped someone on your Discord make a script. Nice. How do you make that menu when you speak with the pet? That is using a script called dialogue. We're making a farming script today. Your name sounds familiar. Are you in any framework discords? I'm in a lot of FiveM related discords. There's really no point to check that each time. Well, yeah, there kind of is. We need to know if they're in the zone or not. So the speak to the pet. If you go on my Discord and go into partners, there's this channel called Stealth, and it's on his GitHub. You ain't in the ESX? Yeah, because I don't use ESX. That's mostly why. I've literally never used ESX before. Like some of my scripts have. All right, here we're gonna do this crap again. It's crazy. I've been developing for this long, but I've literally never used ESX. I didn't restart. Why does it do this? It's so annoying. I might just do the vehicle setter thing. Since it literally never wants to give me keys for some reason. All right, no keys again. So this is at this point where we just warp the ped inside the vehicle. And I don't have to deal with this anymore. Task, warp, ped. Are you making an MLO iron or is it a Y map? Yeah, I know. That's the issue for later on. I don't really feel like trying to figure that out right now. Okay. Yeah, but don't if you do set vehicle owner, it won't not sure why you're spawning the vehicle on the client side. Because that's how I've always done it, to be completely honest. I've always spawned vehicles on the client side. There we go. I don't know why it didn't warp me in, though. Oops. weird. I mean, I got keys now. You're telling me that's how they do it in Qbox? They don't spawn. They don't spawn their vehicles on the client? I'm not even creating a vehicle here. Oh yeah, I guess they're spawning on the client too, on the server too. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do it that way now. Yeah, I didn't know that. They're likely to disappear. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I guess that's why I've never really been I guess that's why I've never really been worried about client vehicles, because a lot of the vehicles that I spawn aren't like our job vehicles. So like if the player just leaves the vehicle, then they don't really need it anymore. Or if if you're leaving, then you're kind of just like done with the job. I guess that's why I kind of always done that. Yeah, I guess, I mean, there's setting owner here. What's up, Andre? Okay. Yeah, I'll pull this over here. I don't want to use this though. We're making a farming script today. Yeah, I guess we can just copy this whole thing here. Well, hold on, let me see where else they're calling this too. I want to see what they're doing here. So they're getting the net ID here. What are they doing with that? Net to vehicle. Oh, that's a function. Okay. Oh, lib.wait for? I didn't know about that one either. That's pretty sick. Okay, I see what they're doing. So this is them spawning the vehicle. V is the chords. And then they're getting the vehicle entity here to know what to do with it. Okay, that's sick. I'm gonna start doing that now. Okay. Let's set that up. I appreciate that, Shumi. I appreciate that. We'll start doing it this way. I don't know why, Andre. Does it say like, what does it say when you try to click the link? Honestly, we'll just grab that thing here. I mean, I'm using Qbox, so we can just keep using that native, but eventually what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to change this here eventually. Equals chords. Okay, so we just need to tell it. Bring this one back up here. So that's the client. We need this here, and we'll replace this Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that for sure. So we do that. And then V is the chord. So we'll do tractor dot chords. Unable to accept the invitation. I don't know. That link I just sent in there doesn't work. So then, okay, so now we need to get... We need this function here. lib.wait for. And then this will turn... So we don't need any of that because it already does that. But we'll grab the vehicle just in case we need it. And you said change that to 30,000. Okay. And that will do it all for us. And then we should do what? The same thing for the rake then too, right? Wait. How does it know? Oh, okay. So let's add our own little splices. Let's add our own model config here. We'll pass through model too. Okay, that's sick. I actually would like that. That's cool. And I don't even have to load the model or anything either. So we'll do the same thing here. Do local player tractor. But then what about deleting the vehicle? How do they delete it here? They delete it on one of the... They delete on one of the clients and then it deletes on every client then? I didn't read what you said, Iron. Sorry. I've created the warehouse by making the unit go into the MLO. Couldn't find one I like, so I'm making my own prop. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. You have to show me it. Simply call it delete vehicle. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's easy enough. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate you showing me that for sure. I'm surprised I've been doing this for so long. I really knew that. Big door or little door. I don't know. I guess it kind of just depends on what you're doing. Do you want it to be a big door? Or do you want it to be a little door? Let's do tractor net. We'll copy this. Oh, I don't have to request the model anymore. Never mind. I can just grab this. Replace this. Rake.model, tractor.chords. Chat from Qbox would say that's basic knowledge. Yeah, I guess. That's why I don't really talk in those discords. Some of the people are pretty toxic in most framework discords if you don't know quote unquote simple knowledge. Why are we running at 2ms? Is it because of this stupid zone? Hold on. Yeah, but only if you don't want to learn and want info given to you without doing some research. Yeah, that is one big problem for sure. Is a lot of people do expect info off the rip like that. It's a stupid zone. Oh, it's because the debug. Never mind. It's not. I'm pretty sure if I comment this out and then run it. Yeah, it's the debug. Duh. Yeah, those discords are. Yeah, I just tend not to talk in them very much, and I always tell my buddy to like just be careful what you say in there because the people are can be pretty toxic sometimes. Oh no, the vehicle didn't spawn. Did I not delete something I didn't need anymore? Like, I don't need this anymore. I don't need to set the plate, really. Do I need to set the plate? Yeah. Yeah, though I don't see the links. When's the fishing tutorial upload? I don't know yet. The same thing here. Try to access invalid entity. Chord, was it model chords? Yeah, I'll send a new invite. Hold on. Okay. Discord's thumb. There and consoles from the garbage job. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Duh. Where am I calling? I didn't even delete half the stuff I needed to delete here. Wait, why is that from the farmer job or from the garbage job? Oh, it's because of the notify. Yeah, that's why. Nah, it's because I just didn't delete everything. The model's right because I mean we were using it on the client. Or no, or we're gonna get another one here. Model chords. Did I do it like that? No, I think I did it backwards. Hold on. Dumb thing. I think we put no model chords. Model chords. Rake.model. Yeah, should be good here. Rake.model. It's invalid. Try to access invalid entity. Not still. Here, let me delete this because we're not even in that. Oh, I am calling. Oops. Sorry, guys. Being a little stupid here. Good catch. Good catch. I feel like that's one thing I always do is I always forget to change the net event names. No, what the heck? It's the same. I didn't add that into my FX manifest. Osama Shumi said it's better to create the vehicles on the client side, so that's what we're trying here. Oops. Oh, it worked. Okay, nice. Did I get the keys too? Shumi said it was better to do it on the server side, so we're trying it out. I mean, it worked, so that's good. Okay, so it still works. Still works deleting them. All right, nice. So this was one of my favorite jobs that I used to do on a server because it was kind of fun just to like mindlessly like drive around all the time. Just drive around and try to hit them. So now what we need to do is that spawns the wheat. Wheat to spawn. That'll loop through the entire list. Let's do, before it checks here, let's do a check. If I equals wheat to spawn -1, then break. So it will always spawn one less. One less than it needs to spawn. Whoa. That monster is not as good as it used to be. Why Lewis starts from 1? I know it starts from 1. This is getting the length of the list, and we're subtracting it by 1. So it will only spawn... these ones to start out. Okay. So it shouldn't spawn that last one over there. Let's test it. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 spawned. No, let's do... No, not -1. If it gets to that one, then we break. Because I forgot we're doing it on the top of the index. So we also need to go... We need to set the vehicle's fuel. So I don't get an error. Is fuel level... Is that not the... I don't think so, because on client you just spawn net ID networked. You just spawn networked and it does the same thing. Plus a lot of vehicle natives don't work on server. I think it's the thing with setting the using spawn vehicle with setter. That native, I think. Oh, it's because I needed to maybe set it differently here. Oh, wait, net to vehicle, that's... That's weird. The HUD doesn't want to work now. I'm sure CC dash HUD. I think it's because it broke because of that one. I think it broke 'cause that one vehicle, that one tractor that was messed up. There we go. Now it shows the fuel. Actually, why am I even driving over there? I don't need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. So only 6 spawned. So when one spawns, like here, the index will move down. Sweet. Deleting it here. Let's hold on. Let's do table dot. Okay, Shumi, you might know this because I asked this earlier. Okay, so this is kind of Fiverr related thing. So all my we objects, right, are put into a table. If I delete the object at that index of the table, will automatically remove that index of the table for me, or do I have to do table dot remove? I'm not really. I don't really edit lists or tables on runtime, so I'm not really used to doing it like this. Like, no, you have to. Okay, I didn't know if it like, Lua and stuff, Which is kind of funny because I haven't really done a lot of like tables and arrays and stuff in Lua, but when I've done a lot of it in Unity. That's where I really started diving into tables. Yeah, we have the. Oh, we don't have it. Never mind. We have to find it. I thought I looped through this whole thing. Yeah, I knew that because we tried it earlier, but it was causing some problems. Or I don't actually think it was causing problems. I think I was just we were just doing it wrong. Oh yeah, it's because we weren't over here with the tractor. We were trying to delete the we were trying to delete the why isn't the vehicle deleted in here? Oh, maybe breaking something here. All right, let's test it out. Make sure it still deletes. Oh, that deleted the wrong one. That deleted the wrong one too. What the heck? Wait, hold on. Am I just deleting random ones? Did I even finish the loop correctly? I didn't even finish the loop. I'm so stupid. If closest wheat. It's one of those days, I think. It's just one of the. I only got like 4 hours of sleep, so it's just definitely just one of them days. Some football games. Oh, you mean like soccer? Okay. All right, Andre, enjoy your soccer games. I was gonna say the football season just ended. Don't what? It's called soccer, man. It's not called football. If sports were called based on what they're doing, then hockey would be called stick and puck, okay? And foosball would be called table rod fake human ball, all right? See, it doesn't have to be named by what you're doing in it, you know? I think what we really need is just more coordinates. Everyone calls it football. American equals soccer, and now it's the correct name. Yep, pretty much. Well, I mean, we don't want to talk about what you guys call cigarettes over in England, all right? Because you say that in America, that's not okay. But yeah, I guess it depends on where you are. Yeah. I don't know. I like the word soccer better, honestly. I used to love playing soccer. It was so much fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure America doesn't Canada call it soccer? Does Canada call it? No, probably not because they're pretty sure. Do you have any tips on combating modders on your server? Have an anti-cheat. Item validation when you're spawning items on the server, stuff like that. Logs, biggest ones, logs. And remember, at the end of the day, you can't even always combat them. I think Canada has a soccer team. Does Canada have a soccer team? Do they have an MLS team? MLS. No, there aren't any MLS teams in Canada. No, there is. Why is Wikipedia lying to me? The Toronto FC, CF Montreal, and Vancouver FC. I don't know that. Why is the majority of my channel from Europe? That's crazy, actually. Let's look at the at my chart here. At my audience, because I already have my analytics pulled up. My audience is majoritarily from it's from the US. 21% from the US, 6% from the UK, 3.7% Germany. You don't need to convert me, okay? I know more about British history than I do American history. So I feel like I'm already half converted. I got a 0.5% female audience. That's awesome. We're diverse on this channel. So let's get a I think what we do for the wheat to spawn. It's because Americans barely have history. Oh, man. No, that's because American history is boring. I don't like American history. American history is boring because it's just guns. The minute that guns were created, history got boring. So pretty much past any major war with guns, I don't care. Because it's just boring. It really took away the value and the fear of war. Because you can just bomb someone's country. So, yeah, that's not really. I was gonna say that's not really fun, but it's not really fun to learn about. What's over there in Celsius? I don't know what the temperature is. It's pretty cold actually. Um, it's 35, so it's 3 degrees Celsius. Listen, man, I agree with Celsius. I don't like Fahrenheit. I think it's confusing. I agree with Celsius. I think it's a lot more easier when everything is on a formal number base rather than how Fahrenheit is. To local spawn index. Yeah, no, I just think Fahrenheit, and then I think the imperial system is horrible. I think the whole idea of doing something differently to be unique is stupid. Everything should be in variables of 10. It's so much easier, especially for someone like me that's horrible at math. See, kilometers per hour, miles per hour, I don't really care. I don't really care because they're just speed, you know. But when I have to figure out how many of something is in something, like how many feet is in a yard or whatever, I have to do some complex math because they don't, you know, they're not good. I could just, you know, for example, I don't know if this is correct, but we have 10 meters and 10 centimeters. I just remove a zero for how many ones it's different. That's all I got to do. For imperial, I got to do a whole bunch of extra math, and I don't want to do a whole bunch of extra math. I'm bad with math. Okay, so let's do. So for our chords here, is this a break from scripting? We have a lot. I don't know if you're new to the chat, Tarek. I think you are. I haven't seen you here before. But this channel is side quest heavy. This is like you join the stream and it's like you're loading into Skyrim for the first time. And you're like me, and it took you almost 10 years to beat the main story, all right? Because there's just so many side quests. So that's what this stream is. That's the stream. Because that is a true story. It did take me that long to beat Skyrim. I beat Skyrim like 2 or 3 years ago. So do local. I do want to spawn them randomly, but I gotta make sure they're not on the same one. So we'll do if then we can use some go-to statements. New chords. And up here we'll do local lock equals math dot or we'll do config dot wheat config dot field or config one dot, and then we'll do one and we'll do math dot yeah, I also hate math logic. A lot of times for like loot tables and math, I usually build the basis of it as far as I can go, and then I ask ChatGPT for the most part if there's any alternative ways to make it better. Okay, sorry, I thought it was playing Cha-Cha Slide. Okay. And then next we need to loop through oh my god. J equals 1. And y config 1 for here. Because wheat to spawn is just a number. Oh, crap. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm doing this a little bit differently now. For j spawn index is due, and then if lock equals actually, it's probably would just be easier to do it this way. And I don't have to add that. I had a project was the circling, but the size of circle is determined by user. So to do a circle, you need to know math, and I almost didn't do the project. If the size of the circle is determined by the user, like what? That doesn't sound that hard. Like what user input was allowed? Like did you have to like draw the circle or something? Like draw the circle in C sharp or something? If lock equals we to spawn dot lock, then no. If it equals that, we need to go to that. We need to retry. Or oops. We need to go to that. So like the project did the user just put like the radius or something? Else then it's good. So we'll do local function spawn wheat, and we'll just put chords, and then we'll put all this junk into here, and then we need to table dot insert. This needs to go up here. This, and then we need to input chords. No, we don't have to do chords. User put the radius, had a limit like 5 to 50, and after that, draw a circle. Oh man, that would suck. I'm sorry. Sorry, your professor or teacher put you through that. I'm using QB Core. Let's pass through I. We can't pass through I because that's not one we need to do. So we're going to kind of like split this up a little bit here. And then we'll do that. And then we will break out of this loop. Whoever asked in the chat about goto, it's literally as it is, Andre. It literally just goes to that header and then reruns the code. Which actually, I don't need to do that because I'm in a for loop. Well, actually, no. Goto won't increase the index. I think I just need to, if it's like that again, we'll just reassign this again. Repeat until yeah. I could have done a while, but I like to make things more difficult sometimes when I overthink it, you know? I think that should work, right? I hope. I don't think the tractor liked the fact I revived in it. Did any spawn? 160. Same error I'm gonna get. But... Oh no, that's CC HUD. Excuse coming through. Did any spawn? Oh, that's nice. Not a single one spawned. Probably could have just done a... Yeah, what's going on here? Let's just let's make my life a lot easier and just delete that entire thing and redo this. Are all your scripts escrowed? If I don't update it for a while, then I'll unescrow it. But I'm not really selling scripts anymore. Move this down here so I can see it better. Okay. This is this script's for my server. I'm thinking maybe we just do... Just probably just do a while to get a new chords. We're just gonna do the same thing we did before. Config dot. I don't have to keep. Why do I keep doing config? Wheat to spawn. And we index it at. We do math dot random. Random. And then we'll do 1. And then we do the length of wheat to spawn. Go sire. I cannot open this inventory. Maybe put your weapon away. Something like that. Shumi, are you giving me like a chat GBT entry? Or are you asking me a question? Oh, you're asking me a question. Okay. Any tips on storing object chords and checking them with past chords? How would you compare chords from a table with past chords? I would probably do a for loop, I guess. Yeah, I forget what that's called. It's I forget. The problem I'm facing here, chat, is that so it's a little bit different. So while loop won't work because we have a table of objects already. So I think what we'll do is for j equals 1, Yeah, repeat until, yeah. And I think wait, I could do that. Hold on. Repeat. I have an idea. Repeat until, and we'll do index. So we'll do local index equals 1. Actually, why am I doing this inside of here? I'm doing this in the completely wrong spot. Hold on. Let me get this out of here. Comment this out. So this is just spawning the initial wheat. So let's just spawn wheat at wheat to spawn I. Okay. That will spawn the initial wheat. Next thing we need to, we're trying to not use the same chords twice, yeah. Next thing we need to do is we can do, I want to put them, so we have the spawn, oh yeah, we already have the spawn wheat. So I think we just spawn the index top from bottom, or we spawn, thanks for sub, I appreciate it.
Marius, subscribe to the channel.
I think we just spawn them on the start, top to bottom every time. And then what we'll do is when spawned wheat gets to a certain value, then we can spawn more. Because the problem is, see, we ran into this problem when Brock was making his mining script, is when they all spawn at once. But would vector 3 comparison vector 3 return true? Yeah. Delete the chords from the table, and when the index length equals 0, restart the chords table, insert all the chords. I like that idea. So this will spawn the start wheat. But hold on, let's do local function get valid spawn. And then so we'll do the math in here. So we have our list of wheat here. So first off, we'll do if spawn chords wheat to spawn length, or no, not wheat to spawn. If spawned wheat is equal to 0, then we reset the table and we're just gonna spawn. We'll just spawn wheat chord. Oh no, hold on. We'll return config dot fields 1 1. Actually, we just do wheat to spawn 1 end. Make a copy config, and every time you spawn, remove cores from copy. Oh, that's smart too, actually. And when it gets oh, that is smart. So that will return that one if it is equal to 1. So we'll never have an issue with that. So when we delete one, all we do is call this function here, and we're going to get valid spawn. There we go. And then let's do we just need to make sure that so we're going to loop through spawned wheat for I equals 1 spawned wheat do if get entity chords spawned wheat I does not equal wheat to spawn I, then return be to spawn I. Right? That should spawn. That shouldn't spawn a duplicate one, I think. I'd love to see you code an evidence script like my LSN evidence. I'll have to look into that. That sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna go see football. All right, enjoy the soccer game, man. Oh, it only spawned one. Oh, here we go. We got an error. 160. Oh, forgot to change that one. Oops. Okay. So I just found out an error we're gonna have though is the fact we're spawning all the wheat. So what if I delete this one? I think it's gonna just spawn another one right not there. Oh, it's not spawning a new one at all. Oh, yeah, it is. I think it's spawning it right there. Yeah. It just deletes it and spawns it right there. But spawn wheat does not equal 0. Wait, no, I think it's something wrong with the for loop. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I think it's because the first one, the first index, obviously, no, it does equal that. So why is it returning the first one? For spawned wheat, we're going to loop through here. And if it does not equal that, then we return this one. Which will be, this is where I go to see how me and Brock did it before. Because I've already done this, so it's just kind of... Is chords in your CFG vector? Yeah, yeah. It's a vector for you. Entity core. Yep, that's why x. We'll just compare x y. Just do x y. Forgot about that. Okay, there we go. It's working. It spawned on the first open index, which is the one we just deleted. Oh, man. Let's spawn some. Let's do where it's spawning these. Yeah. I forgot. I forgot it was a vector 4. I've done 3 3D models and I hate all of them. 4th time might work. Are you like making custom models in Blender or something? If you are, I might need you eventually, cause I want a ped customized, but I tried it once and it didn't go very well. I guess I'm just not really good with that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Just careful on how big your Y map is, cause you got to remember rain and weather will go through your Y map. Speaking of, y'all want to see my first ever crazy Y map? I'm gonna find it real quick. Oh, this Y map. Oh, it was a chef kiss for my first one. Using an existing building, but creating all interior custom. Oh, so you're making an MLO then? Wait, I'm confused. Did you create like a shell for it and stuff? Let me put this into the server real quick so y'all can see how beautiful this thing is. I don't know. Oh yeah, y'all are gonna love this map. This is probably one of the best mapping asset that's existed on the FiveM forums. So I'm using MLO with shell, but oh, okay. This is probably one of the best MLOs that was ever created on the FiveM forums. Oh crap! I can't talk a whole bunch of hype, but then not even find it. Oh crap! I forget where I put it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! Look at this bad boy. The first ever MLO, or the first ever Y map created by me that I was proud of. This is probably one of the best Y map mapping asset on the FiveM forums. I have to say that proudly. That this is amazing. It honestly fits in perfectly with the building structure. Are you serious? I'm idiot. I'm trying to show off my epic asset. I created this. Yep, it has to be the best. All GTA based GTA assets too. But there is only one problem. The problem is the weather. If I set the weather to my least favorite, yeah, but you don't want to do this. This is actually really bad for the server. At least Y maps and stuff are really bad for performance, I think. I forget exactly what it is, but someone told me once that they can be really bad for the server. I don't know how true it was, if it has any validity behind it, but that's what I was told. But yeah, if I go inside when it's raining, it rains through, which is the only downside. Or not the only downside. I guess the other downside is kind of that white part there, but yeah, I created this forever ago. Someone said I've used that. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I've done some other ones too. Hold on, let me look. Oh, can the rain be changed? I didn't know you could do that for YMap. See, that just shows how much I know about mapping. But I don't know. You have to make it fit in very well. But I feel like doing this is kind of crappy because I feel like this just doesn't look right. I feel like it's just better to like. I could have just made a MLO here and made it so you could go inside of this building and use this building instead. It made out like a whole decked out MLO rather than this. But this was cool. This took forever to do, but I did some other ones I think too. Did not like that server apparently. I did this little one here. Probably invalid images. But it's like a little SWAT training facility. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Lock picking one. This one got a lot of attention on my YouTube and on the forums. I'm pretty sure this gang war script I did, I'm pretty sure this never worked, like ever. So that was kind of funny because I'm pretty sure I thought it worked, but never did. Oh, it's my crappy gang house one I made. Oh, this one was cool. I liked it. That one's a cool script. What's this one? I don't even remember doing this. Oh, I just put a bunch of weed in this little room. Hobo skate park. Oh, I just put a bunch of skate props under the freeway. What's this one? Small arena. Oh, it's just a little arena above the dam. It's pretty cool. A lot of these I kind of forgot about. Wow, my first post was in 2020. You got any advice for learning file scripting? Lewis, easy part of it, and I read the file. This is the best place to learn. The content on my channel is definitely targeted toward FiveM development. So if Lua was the easy part, then you can hang out on the channel and watch how we utilize the API. Okay. So we got some more objects and stuff now. So let's see if it's different. If it doesn't always spawn it on the, we might have to cache the last chords actually, I think, to make sure it doesn't spawn there. Like I bet you it's gonna spawn on the last one here again. Yep. Get valid spawn. Let's do last spawn. So if that is not equal to that, and We'll nest this actually. Make my life a little bit easier. If so, this is where we're looping through the spawn, and this last spawn does also not equal this. Then after that, we're gonna spawn a new wheat, and then invalid spawn before we actually. Let's cache this. Local last wheat equals. We just need to grab this. And then do closest wheat, close wheat, last wheat, pass through here. There we go. That should fix that. Or not. The king still coding. I don't know if I call myself the king, but I appreciate it. And yeah, we are definitely still going, and we're definitely still not working. Well, that one worked. Wait. Hold on. We're gonna make testing this a lot easier by only spawning two. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's minus this by 12. So it's all very linear right now. We definitely need to add some randoms in so it doesn't just spawn the same one. Well, that's not good. Spawn wheats. It was calling it all 194, huh? Yeah. I don't know. Something with this one here. Why don't you wait until you remove all the objects? I like it to like delete them as like spawn a new one as you go. I mean, I could do that to make life a lot easier. I could just have them all delete and then you just do it again. What do you guys think in here? One, if you guys would think that it should be you delete or a new one spawns as you go, or one you have to clear them all out, or two you have to clear them all out and then they all spawn again. What do you guys think? One or two? Called it here. Clear them all out. So Madge says. Probably be a lot easier to set up too. Yeah, let's just do that honestly. Then we don't have to worry about it. And then I can just do this. What's more real? Yeah, yeah. If we do it like that, then yeah, definitely waiting for them to come back is definitely better. We'll do it that way. I agree. We'll do it that way. Cool. So we'll spawn the wheat here. And then what we'll do, if is in field, if closest wheat equals 0, then we'll also add another if here. If the length of spawned wheat equals 0 is less than or equal to stop some errors, it's less than or equal to 0, then and We're gonna spawn some wheat again here. How long you been FiveM dev? Well, I guess now we know for sure it's been in 4 to 5 years because my first post on the forums was in 2020. What does the hashtag mean? That is the length of a table. So my code here, so spawned wheat is this table here. And yeah, that's why we do a hashtag. So like wheat to spawn is pointing to config.fields. And config.fields is just a big table with a bunch of vectors. All right, so let's spawn them all. Yeah, that's a good thing to know in Lua for sure. I like it and I don't like it. Sometimes I like how you have to do dot length, but well, dot length at least in for C# and other languages, but yes, this is Qbox. This my localhost here is Qbox. Are the views all real? I hope. I hope the views are all real. Hey. Let me collect this one. That's a problem. That is a very weird question. I hope they're real. Do you track if the vehicle is damaged in the wild and reset mission? No, we'll add that to it. We'll add that to do. We'll make a to-do list here. Hey, why are we using the green zones? That's polyzone. Is there much difference in QBcore to Qbox? I thought they were kind of the same. From what I've learned, because I never really looked into the difference between them, but from what I've learned from people in this stream, a lot of people say it's a lot cleaner. Well, actually, the we're not using the thing to start the thread. It was originally going to be used to change the weight to something lower, but then I started to realize that it's actually half a second's pretty good. So it's mainly just checking to make sure you're not somehow spawning another, you're somehow collecting another wheat that isn't in the list. Yeah, so I've heard that Qbox is more optimized and more secure, but that's just what I've heard. So I have noticed a lot of stuff with QB is really hit or miss. Thanks for the answer I searched for. Of course, man. So we'll do next thing we'll do is let's set up rewards. So we're gonna do. Can I just do? Let's just do config dot reward amount, and then this will just come to a table, and the minimum will be 1, and the maximum will be 5. Tell me if I'm wrong. About yes, Lua starts at 1 instead of 0 for some reason. So let's do TW dash. Let's copy this. Give reward. It's like a reward. You guys know that meme? local. Oh, look at that. Your chat message just exposed one of my commands. Oh my gosh. I wasn't going to say anything yet, but that's what I've been talking about, guys, for my hosting partnership is Iceline. Iceline hit me up and they set me up. They're providing the server host for my own server, Erupted RP, discord.gg/Erupted RP. They set us up. They set us up with that VPS to host our own server. They've been super helpful with everything. And they offered me the code here for you guys to use. It's code Twisle, and you guys get 15% off the first month that you're using them. They're really good service. I've already noticed that the VPS is a lot faster than any other VPS that I've ever used. It's responsive. It never crashes me out. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing host. They've been super nice, super helpful with everything. Really, I had some issues setting it up, and they helped me right away, and it wasn't even that big of a problem. So the VPS comes with a VS Code, with Heidi, XAMPP, all that stuff pre-installed for you, so you don't even have to install yourself. So if you guys are looking for a new server host and you guys want to support me at the same time, you can use that link that's linked in the chat and use code Twisle to get 50% off your first month. And yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. That's how that's the whole thing. That's the whole partnership thing I've been talking about, but for some reason the chat command triggered. So yeah, I don't know why it triggered, but it triggered, so it's there. All right. So I don't even remember what we were doing. You're a one of one fanboy. Sorry. Hey, it's all right, man. I haven't really had any experience with one of one, so I can't really speak on them. See, that one doesn't like to get farmed. That one there, it does not like to get farmed. Why don't you like to get farmed, huh? This stupid one right here. Why don't you like to get farmed? I like how I just didn't even finish this. So does it trigger wheat found at all when it goes over this one? Is this the one I was in? Is this the one that I was in? I gotta restart. Gotta figure out why that one doesn't like to go. I wonder if it's too close to the zone or something. I mean, I could increase the radius, yeah, but what I'm confused about is the fact that all the other ones farm completely fine. It's just this one. Oh, there we go. That one's just finicky, I guess. All right, let's try it again. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna increase the radius of the get closest object to like 5. So you can like do strats with this too. It's kind of cool. You can like learn how to whip your rake around and help you get more, or help you make sure you get it without even driving near it. Okay, there we go. It worked. Nice. So I probably shouldn't do. I think I'm gonna change my mind. I don't think so. I love your idea, Osama. Why? I think, is it Osama or Osumu, or how do I say it? I'm actually just gonna ask you, Google. I like your idea though about spawning them when you're finished, but I think what we're actually gonna do is I think we're gonna send them to a different field and do it that way instead. Oh.
Usama.
Usama. Okay, is that how you say it? Usama? Also, maybe wait a bit because objects get removed instantly. True. Yeah, that did look kind of bad. Yeah, like here. We should wait like 2 sec. We should wait like 5 seconds. You have to use it. Yeah, you probably should have to use a Texas accent. Whoa, someone just posted a pretty cool script in my Discord. Except the title is not in English, so I don't know what this says. Ah, cool. It's a sports betting script. No. It wait on the object removal since it gets despawned in the middle of the tractor. Oh, yeah. That's a cool script. It's like sport betting. It's like what I don't know if the person that made this is in chat, but they said it uses a live API and database integration. That's pretty cool. I think you should have to talk with a Texas accent. I think you're right. I think you should have to do that. What, 1 second? That might be too long. You might be already at the. Might already be at the next. Hi, give me your screen settings. Like my resolution? I don't know what you really mean by that. What do you mean by that? 1 second might be too long. We might have to do like half a second. Oh yeah, that's way too long. I'm already at the next one by then. You know, it'd be really cool if we could like scale it down to 0. All right, now we have to do something here. Now I got to show you guys an example of what I'm talking about. Now you got me talking in a Texas accent, man. I have an old clip of, I think it was, let me open that. I don't remember what. I think it was Unity, visibility. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was on. I guess my resolution for this one is 16 by 90. Oh, dang it. I don't think I have it anymore. Oh, I do here. This is what do you guys think about this if it was like reverse? So this was a game I was working on for a while. Oh, actually not really a while. I think it was maybe a weekish, if that, probably not even that long. But like the objects they scaled. It was kind of cool. You could like farm them. It was a farming game. It was pretty cool. I didn't get very far in it, but oh, for those of you that didn't see my Discord, I have been working on Artcore off stream. So this is a little demo of Artcore so far. So this instance, there's not a oh wait, hold on. This is not the most updated video, so never mind. I'm not gonna show that because that's not updated anymore. See, that one wasn't too bad. Let's wait 500. If you guys want to see Artcore, I can boot it up real quick and show you guys if you guys are interested in seeing how far along I've gotten in my own framework. Maybe we'll boot it up at the end of the stream, or if enough people want to see it, we'll look at it. But yeah, I've done a lot on Artcore for sure. I feel like even half a second's too long. Half a second's good if you're going like vertically. If you got another one, I think it's gonna cause a problem though if you have another one close. Like this one here, for example. I think it's gonna cause an issue if I get this one and then immediately get that one. Okay, I think that was good. Yeah, show us. All right, I'll show you guys Artcore real quick. We'll do another side quest here real quick. So for the most part, it's going pretty good. We have character creation going, and we have character creation and spawn selection going good. I have tables set up for players and stuff. So right now it's just ped models. It's not there's no like custom characters yet. I gotta set that up still, but in time it will come. But I'm gonna use a different thing other than citizen ID, which I need to change actually. I haven't had the chance to change it yet. So we're gonna use a system that I like to call name-based ID. So you can see here, it's going to be the first name, the first letter of your first name, and the first letter of your last name, and it's going to be 4 numbers. That's going to be Artcore's citizen ID. It's going to be a little bit different, but it's got, I can pick, it will spawn me at my last location. We'll set up here. This is overkill, but you can make a fade effect by pushing the object slowly to ground before removing it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. We'll try that. We could put I don't know if we could put a thread inside a thread, though, so we'll check that out for sure. Because we can just do a coroutine and then have that handle the logic of pushing it down. And we might be able to use slide. We just slide the Z down. It shouldn't do any funky stuff. So I do already have 2 characters created on here, so I'm going to try to do this before I load in. Empty table. Okay. I emptied it. I hope it was in enough time. But yep, see, I have to create a character, so we'll name test bro. And then you put your birthday, and then you can pick your ped. I only got a few peds right now, and then you confirm. And then it spawns you at Legion. There we go. And if I disconnect, all right, let me run a little bit further away. If I disconnect and then wait for it to restart. And while my game is finishing closing, I'm going to use the bathroom. And I got some cool logic set up for commands and stuff to use in the framework. You can use a framework export to set up a command, just like all the other frameworks though. So see, so now I have, it will spawn the first character you have, and then so this is because I already have a character after loading back in. If I click on them, it will spawn you at your last location. So yeah, that's a lot of stuff I've done. I've done all the vector ones. These ones all use the same function, just with a different argument, which is pretty cool. If I can show you guys. If I go into Dev Tools here, I open this up real quick. You can see that they all use an export command, and it passes through a different argument for each one. If I go to client, they're all using the same event, just it will pass through a different one based on the vec type. We got heading, we got TPM. TPM was a pain in the butt to set up. That is one of the worst things. It took like 2 hours to set up, and I literally gave up and just used used Qboxes. I was like, all right, Qbox, you're gonna help me out here because this is a pain in the butt. So I merged ArcCore with what I had set up, and it worked. So I was happy. But that's a lot of the main stuff I've set up, really. Just a lot of back-end stuff, really, for the most part. But I mean, I got all the, I'm trying to make a bunch of exports and stuff. Like, I'm trying to think of things that I use very often in all my scripts that would be really nice to have a library for. So I have this helper folder here. So I have an export to set the entity heading, their position and the heading with one line instead of having to do 2 lines. So it will just call this. And I got the load animdict. I'm going to have another one. So I'm just going to try to have a lot of helper functions that I use often. But yeah, if you guys want to keep up with it too, you can just head into my Discord, and I have a channel in there that posts the repo updates. So you're able to see what gets updated and stuff. So someone joined Erupted named God. I wonder if it's the real one. Can I help with writing this? Yeah, you definitely can. All right, so let's get back to the farming script. So now that we know the spawnings, hold on. I need to do the animation first so it looks cool when we farm it. So let's do the objects. Let's do the slide, honestly. Let's try it first. Slide object. We're just going to slide it down. All right. I think I'm going to make a TypeScript framework for fun. I'm a React dev, so UI is easy, and I made Benny's garage. Nice, dude. Yeah, you should do that. You should do that, man. That'll be sick. Can I ask why Arc? Because I made a really cool logo for it, and I really like Iron Man is my favorite Marvel character. So Arc Reactor, Arc Core. There's kind of like some symbolicism, I guess, behind it. Kind of like forever running. I kind of hope to forever make it run. You know what I mean? It's kind of got some symbolism behind it, or symbolicism, or whatever that word I'm looking for is. But I don't know. I thought it sounded cool, and I was in a call with Brock when I made it, and Brock said I was coming up with ideas for it because I'm like, I'm gonna make my own framework, and Brock was like, all right, come up with a name. So I started coming up with names, and I wanted something different. I wanted it to start with an A, so it was at the top of the resource folder, so I never had to look for it. And I was asking ChatGPT, brainstorming ideas, and I was like, I want it to be like an object or something. I want it to be object and then core. And it had recommended Art Core, and I'm like, oh no, wait, it didn't recommend Art Core. It recommended like I think it was like diamond or something stupid. It didn't even match what I wanted. It was like amethyst. It was just throwing out random objects. And then I think I was actually watching Iron Man 2 at the time. That's one of my favorite movies. And I'm like, art core, yo, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. But yeah, that's a overextended explanation of a name. So yeah, it sounds cool to sum it up. And I made a cool logo. So Iron, if you get really good at the model stuff, for sure though, I will pay you like $10 per clothing thing if you make a custom ped for me. It's not even custom. I just want you to take a ped and add other clothing to it. I can't figure out how to do it. I almost did it once, but I can't be bothered. Admin menu script teach me a lot about FiveM and native usage. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe that will be like a little project I try to do. Did I start the wrong server? I might try to do that. That sounds like a really good idea. I just need to learn how to do UI. Is what I need to do. Oh my gosh, Brock. Yeah, I don't know if you're in here or not, but okay. Hold on, let me look at that again. Brock's making a electric job business for the server right now. Look at this. Are we loading in yet? I think the lore's taking forever. I wonder if Brock, are you in here? I can try. In return, I'll have the locksmith business. Okay, nice. He's doing the. he, he teleported on the roof of a building. He's trying to show me his thing here. And he sent a video, but he teleported on the roof of the building when he tried to teleport, so he broke the entire thing. Oh, that's funny, Brock. That's funny, dude. That's looking good, man. It's looking good, dude. Nice. Keep it up. Keep it up, and we'll be done with SIP jobs for Erupted for a while. UI is hard if you don't have HTML, CSS. Yeah, that's my problem. Is I don't know, that stuff confuses. That surprisingly, that stuff confuses me. Even with a lot of coding background, that stuff is confusing. I think I did a Java class. I did a Java class once, but they're like Java and JavaScript are nothing alike. If I remember correctly. Is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work because I didn't even set up the thing yet. The longest part was using adding a flag to each electrical prop, then copying the 100 locations I did. What flag were you adding that they couldn't be broken? Or they couldn't be like knocked over or what? Even if I'm scripting everything else easy, yeah, everything else. I'm gonna get into Roblox. I'm gonna start doing Roblox development screens. You can add a flag in CodeWalker and just click each one and copy vector. Oh. Oh, well, when you say add a flag, that's like flags are like every entity in the game holds flags, so that's why I was confused. It just changes like the behavior of the object. Let's do Oh, okay. So it's like an actual flag. Yeah. It's not the end of the day. Leave me alone. Can I add a thread inside of a thread? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, we can. Closest wheat. We have its chords. We need to get its chords. No, we'll do wheat chords. I don't have to put the slide object again, right? It will call that each time. UI is the easiest as Lua. I've never tried messing around with FiveM. Is Lua the standard scripting language? Yes. Yes. I'll send you the code that works, bro. You have to do it a little bit differently. I did. Someone suggested a way to do it that has worked every time for me. It's with spawning the server on the client instead. So I'm just going to zip what I have and send it to you. And then you can look at it from there. But I did it this way instead, and I haven't had an issue at all. Oh my god, that's the chord list? My god. That's a lot of chords, man. Try this. Does it still say I'm streaming? Yeah. Try what I sent you and look how I do it there. Will this keep sliding? Like, if I put a... Like, this is what removes it, right? But will it keep sliding? Well, I gotta put this out of here. Currently busy with a Psalms-based Blender object scaler, so script so that's scaled with it. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, Flo. So, Flo, you could probably make my ped for me too. Yeah, try that. Try that, Diamond, because that's what I did, and I had like I always get the keys now. So, and that's what someone suggested in here earlier. So, oh, it works. All right, let's try that again. Let's change the thread to. Oh, I'm mostly busy with terrain. I read Iron's message first. You making like custom islands or like what are you doing? I learned some crazy stuff too. Another side quest here for chat. I learned some crazy stuff earlier this week on my day off. So there's this part I think here of the Alamo is a detachable object. I watched someone take this part, merge it in Codewalker, no modeling or anything. They just took the entire thing and they plopped it right, I think here or something, and they made a new island just out of that. I didn't know you could do that. That was awesome. I saw that. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, that was quick. A parachute wing game. Okay, cool. That actually sounds cool. I've thought about making my own game mode too. I thought about trying to do a prison life server. That's what Artcore was originally going to be. It was going to be for a server that was all the RP in it was just the prison. So everyone spawned as an inmate. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Yo, and just like that, Brock, look at this. Look at this, dude. I hope you're still in here. This looks already like this, like just adding that little thing just looks 10 times cooler than the original script that we used. It adds so much more life to it. I don't know what is wrong with this one piece of wheat or whatever, but I would really enjoy if it worked. Like it would really make my day. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do it on a massive like prison island and just all the RP was done on the island, but I don't know how to map like that. And also paying someone that much money would cost like a fortune. Given how some of these maps are like hundreds of dollars. What are we still threading for? I can do that, but I need to figure out why it's not finishing the job. Was it just the speed you were driving at? No, I think it was I think it's something with I'm already debugging the length. We're still printing no wheat found. So there's some wheat still somewhere. Someone didn't want to delete. Here's our problem. This one did not want to delete. If you want to smoothly descend an object, just use slide object. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just keep that in mind. I'm sliding them too far. I want this to be on one line if you don't mind. VS Code. Thank you. Oops. Let's debug this every time one's deleted. Let's get rid of this. How do you make the animation smoother? So I dropped the wait time to 1 and I just changed the speed. Make some water flood. Okay. Nah. I know you're not making a laptop when I just spent $100 on a V laptop. No, dude. Uh, spawn water. Are you talking for me? Oh, stealth is in here. I knew he was in here too. That looks sick, bro. That honestly looks sick. Brock, can you send an invite to my Discord in here for Andre, please? It won't let me copy it since I'm stream. Actually, hold on. I can do it now on this computer. Here, that's Steam. Try this. Stealth, it's gonna suck though. Once you're doing work with NoPixel, can't you not do scripts for anybody else? Or can you still do freelance stuff? Oh, in general? Oh, no. We need to pause this real quick. And we need to do I can't. I don't know. Am I banned? I don't know. What's your Discord name? I'll look. So we're going to do +1. We'll do 0.0. Yeah, it's just that one being stupid. Yeah, we'll increase the radius to 2.5. Yeah, probably no, but we'll see if I actually take the offer. Would be a dream though. I feel like I don't know, maybe not every developer's dream, but I know when I started scripting, NoPixel was the spot. Like there was no Prodigy, there was no other servers. It was NoPixel, and that would be so sick to be a NoPixel dev. But yeah, that little thing you're doing there that you posted looks pretty sick, man. Okay, so we're gonna have to change this a little bit. We need to run this stuff after the loop. Yeah, I've been a fan. I started watching just a little bit before 2.0 or before 3.0. But yeah, I've been watching that for forever. I love it. I didn't get to see it, but we'll see it once we finish the job though here real quick. So we'll go ahead and finish this job. Oh yeah, like the lumber saw, we can put it right in the middle. No, I think this one here is just weird, guys. I think it's something with the coordinates of it. Like if for some reason it's like spawning with an offset. Okay, so I have to wait. Oh crap, I have to wait. Wait, why'd it go from 1 to 14? Are they spawning? Did I just miss it? I just missed it. I literally just missed it. Hold on. I'm mad now. I missed it. I'm so mad. Yeah, we're gonna grab that same particle we used for the growth or the sawing on the thing. Whatchamacallit? Oh, that stupid one. That one's about to get removed, I think. You have to like get it like on the end. Or not. There we go. Okay, so let's wait a few seconds here. Oh, it happens it happens too fast. That was too fast. The speed needs to be like way slower than that. And I'm changing this weight to something different. Like we'll wait like 1 second. And I'm going to change it so we only spawn like 2 so we don't have to drive around this entire thing. Keep doing it over and over again. What you plan to add to this script? The full farm system, all that. What's up, Malik? The next thing, so when you actually are, while you're farming, you're actually getting like, you're supposed to be getting like item, you're supposed to be getting wheat. I haven't set it up yet. We're just setting up this core part first. Oh. Is it moving just super slow? No, I don't think it's moving at all. And then that one didn't spawn. So I think it was because I think we might need a little bit more. That one moving down was a lot better. But I didn't change the speed. That's why I'm confused. I think the problem is we're placing it on the ground properly. This is adding 0.1 is the go-to. So we don't need to do that. I think I'm breaking it by doing that. I changed it on accident. I changed the wrong one. So Stealth, what you should do is you should finish that laptop script really fast, like before you become a dev for me, and you'll be a top G. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I mean it kind of worked. I think we need to minus this by 2. And I need to change this coordinates of where this is spawning. Hold on. Vec 4. We're going to spawn the tractor here instead, because I really don't want to have to... You started on that yesterday? Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's crazy. Should get a different trailer. I can't really... This is the only, like, decent one. What's up? What's up, though, Caleb? Going over 2 very fast breaks it. Oh, does it? That's no bueno. Config. What the heck? Do I have these chords like... Oh, it's in vehicle data. So we're actually going to paste this here to start. We're going to comment this out. We're going to paste this down. Paste this in. What like inspired you to make that stealth? You just like randomly were like, oh, I want to make a laptop script, and you start making one. Oh, it does that. Okay, that's wrong. We need to set entity heading when it gets created. We need to set entity heading. Yeah, when it gets created, that looked really weird. We want to make a laptop and sell the NoPixel 3.0. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan of AV laptop. I love their laptop. It's just expensive. Andy banned me from their Discord for asking why something wasn't working. So okay, that's good. I feel like that's too fast. Do you guys think that's too fast? Yeah, he banned me from their Discord because I was having trouble with the crypto. I was having trouble with the crypto, and I asked, he didn't answer, and then like a few days later, I think I asked again, or it's either a few days later I asked again and pinged him, or I asked again and then I waited another day and I pinged him. But yeah, he banned me from their Discord, so I can't really get support for it. So I have to like kind of just blindly do it myself. There we go. If I go over too fast. That looked like that worked. Oh, yep, I see that one. That it was only that one though. I think that one's the one that's not going under enough. Because the two over here, you can't say that, Brock, because you paid for half of it anyways. I guess it was an L plus ratio for both of us. Is the RTX 3060 Ti 8GB good for development? FiveM CPU heavy, so yeah, you definitely didn't pay for half of it. You're right. Okay, yeah, it's that one doesn't go under all the way. Plead the fifth. He's role playing. He pleads the fifth. Let's make the two chords go down 0.15 or 0.12 so that one goes under a little bit more. It seems like it's only that one. See, yeah, there we go. It went under all the way now. Boom. But what I'm worried about here is that. Hold on, did it come back? Yeah, Brock does on a potato. You're good. There they go. They came back. Okay. That's the problem. Sometimes not deleting them. At this point, just play Farming Simulator. Nah. This is roleplay. We play roleplay simulator. I don't want to delete it from the index. Let's delete spawn wheat. Or let's delete close wheat. I thought you were not going to have them come back and just wanted to go to another location. Yeah, we're doing that still. Don't worry. Okay, so it's saying there's 3 still left, so they're not that one. What is it with this one, huh? Why does this one not want to delete? Because closest wheat is getting reassigned. I think that's why it's not working. Because I think this whole thing goes through, and as it's going through, I'm getting a whole other one. So this stuff doesn't even go through. I need to cache this. Yeah, look at the code. You're just spawning wheat constantly on a loop. Wheat only gets spawned if the index is 0 or less. Oh, we should probably do... I'm going to change this, actually. Let's do... Well... No, we need to make it so... Yeah, it's just because closest wheat just gets redone every time. So I think this is when we actually put it into a function, so it can call multiple functions, and they all can do their own thing. Local slide, local function, slide plant, or farm wheat. And then what we'll do is we'll just put that thread. Not this. Oh, it is that one. We'll put this here into our own. Do local. And then we'll pass through index of the list too. So instead of this getting called every time, or instead of that loop going through every time, we'll just do delete, or we'll do farm wheat, and we'll pass through closest wheat, and we'll pass through I. And I think that should fix that. PCs are like cars, they're money pits. Oh yeah. I got a 40 Super Ryzen 7 700X 3D. I'm safe for the next 10 years. Oh, yep. So am I, dude. I got a 30 card. I got the same CPU, dude. I don't have to upgrade my computer for a long time. And then my stream PC is even more overkill, or even my stream PC is just as overkill as my gaming PC. So yeah, that's a computer. All right, so let's test this out here. I'm gonna head to bed. Sleepo. Sleepo. All right, Cell, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Computers are definitely long term. Yo, you want to work for me? I know you're not about to do this. They all deleted but you, big man. Oh no. Here we go. Now this is the last thing we need to do is create more issues. So just be nice and do your job here. Why is no wheat found still getting printed? I swear I deleted that. The weight 500. We're at. Which one? Are you talking about this weight? We need this weight though, or else it will crash. We can try a weight 1. I feel like it's gonna bump the thread up too much. I can run GTA in a very small FiveM servers. Yeah. That's the biggest thing we're gonna try for in Erupted is performance. Wait, that wheat didn't even despawn. One of our biggest thing we're gonna worry about for Erupted is performance. Because we know not everybody has a NASA computer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's just not the. That one just. You can't even just farm that one at all. There you go. Oh my god, 35 ms? That's probably way too high. Go back down. Oh, that's bad. Let's see how high we can get it. Oh yeah, we're getting it real high. Oh, this script is real optimized right now. I wonder how high I can go. Can we get it to 0.1 and have it like V menu? When will my computer blow up? I farmed it before it even came up. Oh my gosh. It's running a while loop for every single object. We just need to do No, I like weight 100. The problem is what we need to do is for farm wheat, we need to make sure wheat is still. I think that's the problem. I think it's because it's just running a bunch of loops on on objects that aren't even spawned anymore. Instead of get object close to the type, make your own function so you only loop the wheat you spawn for better performance. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, so it went back down to somewhat of idle. See, it just keeps going up. That's the problem. Why is it going up? Oh, wait, hold on. It's because we're doing... I think it's because even though this loop already has a loop running on it, I think it's trying to call a loop on it again. So let's do... I think for spawned wheat... I think when we spawn the wheat, when we're inserting in the table, I think what we need to do is do object, or yeah, obj equals, and then we put the wheat object, and we do like farm wheat needs to return. Not sure how this works in Lua. It's returning back. I think I can. Okay, hold on. We gotta restart VS Code because it's starting to break. Does it need to return? Yeah, let's return it. Let's return this out. Let's see if that helps. Well, let me go back to what I just did and delete that just in case. All we really need to do was return it. Where's that function? Spawn wheat, where are you? How long have we been live? Oh, it's almost been 5 hours. Holy crap. Return back to idle. 6 is not idle. Let me farm these two and see if it drops back down to 6. No, it doesn't. How yo man, you just go into press F8, go to tools, performance, resource monitor. No, the trailer swaying is just GTA physics. It's because of this stupid function here. Redundant return. All right. Sorry. What if I return here? Redundant again. Yep. What about break? No, it already breaks out because it's a while not loop. We could do... Well, that... See, what I don't understand, so it adds up every time that you farm. So... I think it's just because this gets called so often. So I think instead what we should do is we remove this from the table immediately before the functions gets called. So we remove it so it doesn't come back through to it. Sadly, the Sadly, the Rockstar keeps striking FiveM servers. Yeah, you also have to switch to Canary. See, it bumps up to 12 when it's lerping in, which isn't bad because it's just for a few seconds. But if I farm those, I think I fixed it. It drops back down to 3. And it's only at 3 because it's the debug zone. There we go. And it just spawned it back in, and it should drop back down to 3. Nice. Maybe I thought it were the threads being still, but you can see you also increase without picking up any wheat. You also increase. Wait, what are you talking about? Increase what? If I comment this out, I think a resmont should drop to like about 1 idle. So it's 9 while spawning. Yep, drops the 1 idle, which is really, really good. And that will drop, oh, yep. And that will drop back down to 3. So we're about at 1 idle, which these are the only loops running in the entire script. Oh wait, never mind. There's another one running. We farm this one, it should drop back down, and when that one's down, this will spawn. There we go. But we do need a longer delay here for the new spawn. But alone it seems like I can't do anything. Like it seems I'm unlearning how to program something, but watching the live I understand 100% what you're doing. That's weird. I don't know. I mostly do all of my scripts solo. I mean, Brock helps test sometimes. Can't believe we've been live for 5 hours already. That's crazy. A random heading. Yeah, we can do that. What is 0 to 360, right? Honestly, that's really a really good idea, to be honest. Let's I can't do it so, but if there's a mistake or something I can't do something I can't do, and even when I search I can't find it. Feel like I'm a failure. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. I don't know really what to say to that. I could say just don't feel like that, you know. Your answer is somewhere. It could just be the way you're trying to find out how to fix the issue. Yeah, ChatGPT can be good if you're really, really stuck. Can I just do math out? Is there a native to get like set a random heading? ChatGPT can't help you, then I feel like you just might be searching wrong or something. Eh. I didn't even notice that they were all spawning on the same heading. I think they just all spawned in the same heading again. What the heck? Did I restart the script? What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, it's probably because it's an int. It might be. It's probably mad because it's trying. We're trying to assign an int. You have to look at the FiveM documentation. I don't know. What the heck? What was that? Why did I just hear that? What the heck? Did you guys hear that too? Did you guys hear like the Windows thing? I didn't see it. I didn't see a notification. That just was really confusing. That was weird. Mr. Script, I'm gonna have to ask you to work, please. No, not like a window. No, like the Windows noise. The blah, blah, blah. How long did he learn Lua, and where did you learn it? I don't know how long it. I don't know how long it took me to learn it, but I learned it from YouTube. I did some. The real thing is, the main thing is about coding, is you can pretty much learn any programming language once you get the really grasp understanding of one. So I got a really good grasp on Python, and then a really good grasp on C# for the most part. And then I kind of was able to transfer the knowledge over to Lua. So that's what I did. Does this not work? Yeah, coding is really just like a way of thinking, like you said. I mean, it debugged the zone. Overkill, make the whole polyzone that the tall wheat, then cut it with the tractor and switch it hard. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, the math dot it worked. They're all the same direction though. What's going on here? the vec4 and config for each prop. Yeah, but we're not setting core.w anymore. That's what's weird. I could just do math.random and then multiply this by 10. Oh no, that did not work. That should have equal. This one should have equaled 1. Oh, there we go. What games do you play other than GTA? Just curious. I play a lot of different games, to be completely honest. I've been playing a lot of sports games recently. I played a lot of Madden last night. I playing some Rocket League again recently. I play a lot of Prodigy when I'm not streaming. Am I super familiar with it? Maybe. I like to think so. Nice. I gotta get off. See you guys. All right, Rico. Have a good rest of your night, man. That's it, bro. You're killing it. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for joining the stream, chilling with us. Have a good rest of your night. If you need dev help, just head to my Discord. We have a channel for development help. No, they're spawning differently. See, that one's looking that way. That one's looking that way. That one's looking that way. Oh. Where's the vector for? Exclamation point extensions will lead you to a video where I share what extensions I use. Alright, if you swear it's the... If you swear... We'll change it to a vector 3, but... Oh, crap. Try that. As a coder, would you like to tell us on language you started and what languages you went through? And was it hard to learn? Yeah, we talk about that stuff all the time in the stream. Yeah, it was definitely... I mean, it was a challenge to learn how to code at first, for sure. It's no easy thing. You know, it's legitimately like you're learning a new language, like a new speaking language. So it's not. It's definitely a marathon. It's definitely not a sprint. Why don't I times it 360 here instead, so I can see? Ah, crap. There we go. Now it's doing that. Hold on, I want to try something. Can I? Oh, these are all spawned by scripts. I don't think they get cleared. Can I do DV? Can you string together commands in the F8? Can I like DV and like space and then like start? Oh my god, you can. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Actually, I don't think it's working. Can I DV then wait? Oh. Wait, hold on. Can I? Why isn't it working? All right, let's do. Actually, never mind. Let's set up the rewards now. Oh my gosh. Math dot random config dot reward amount. All right, I'll check it out right now. So this is the game mode Flo's working on here. Oh, do you like collect the pop cans? Is it like Red Bull or something? Is that like the goal? You're supposed to like collect them? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I see. This whole thing is like the whole mountain's custom. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. Having a whole custom mountain like that. No, I know this sounds kind of stupid, but like, is that hard to do? Like creating your own terrain like that, or is this on top of Chiliad? I'm confused. Or is this like a taller Chiliad? Oh, Red Bull gives you wings. That's smart. That's smart. Is this like Chiliad but like way higher up? Did you like extend it or something? I like that. That's cool. The water's cool too. Do you get like a higher score? Very hard. Yeah, I was going to assume. So I saw on Prodigy they have a bridge that goes across the Alamo, and I'm like, oh, that had to have been really hard to do. So do you get like a better score if you like collect the Red Bull? And for you guys, for those of you that were confused earlier, the laptop I was talking about was this. Stealth was making this. Oh, okay. That's cool. Flow learned how to hack the flow maps. Okay, so we need to head back to our lumber script and make sure they can carry the item first. I don't feel like having to rewrite all of that out. Oh, I didn't even do that check. Never mind. Okay. Probably should have done that. I'm surprised I didn't. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Keep up the good work. Yeah, it's cool. That's really cool. I haven't seen anything like that at FiveM before, so. You know, Windows 11 laptop, I didn't finish it. You should finish it. Make it completely open source too. Oh. Well, that will return how many we can hold. Reward is. Where are the texture images from? I think Pleb. I think Pleb might have it. Actually, Flo might know. Flo, where can you get the textures for stuff in GTA? Pleb doesn't have them? Oh, wow. You might have to go into Code Walker and find a texture you like and click on the object and get and see where the RPF, what RPF is in and everything. So if reward is 1, we need reward to be less than or equal to max hold. Else, we'll still give the item. We'll just give the only. We'll just only add what they can carry, which would be max hold. Are you gonna add some check to prevent cheaters from just triggering that event? Do you have any suggestions on any checks or anything? mean, I could do this differently. I could do local total gain. Paste this here. Else if reward is less than max hold, then that will be reward. And if reward is not less than it, else if this event triggers when they run it over. If reward is greater than then total gain is max reward. And then we'll do else if max hold equals 0, then let's do another one. We'll do local Okay, those are some good checks we can set up. I like that. So I mainly wanted to do that, and then we return here. And I want to trigger this one here, but I want to do noti string, which we don't really need that. No, I want to actually. So for this one, we're just gonna make the default you gained. No. I want it to be. Wait, why did I delete that? Let's do. You farmed total gain wheat. Right? But then I want noti string to be different if it's this one. Your pockets are full now. Make sure player is in tractor when giving item. Yeah, we'll add that. We'll add that later on when we're ready, like more towards production, I guess. I did exactly this job you're writing for so many hours in a SAMP server. Oh, nice. I don't know what SAMP is, but I never actually gave the item. Roleplay button. Oh, okay. I hope FiveM stays alive for a while after GTA 6 comes out. I'm assuming it most likely will, but I just hope. I love how I'm getting 1 wheat every time. Probably because I'm not even looping through it right. I also met a girl back then in one of those servers and later met up IRL where IRL she also owned a biker gang. So she owned a biker gang in real life and in a video game. That's next level. I probably don't need that notification to be completely honest. Yeah, that notification's redundant. It already says in the it already says in the like in a thing that you're farming wheat. There's no point in even doing that. Small world, man. Small world. I don't even know how many times I have to do this to get my inventory completely full of wheat. Oh, I gotta do a lot. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not deleting. I literally have player tractor deleting on resource stop, but I'm pretty sure it's because it's like this network object or something. I don't know what's going on. But if I add it, I bet if I even here though, I don't know. I don't know why it's not deleting it. I'm gonna try delete object. Yeah, I mean it won't delete for some reason. Yeah, I'll try delete entity. Maybe it's return netty and not handle. What's Yeah, but even then, Ivance, we're still gonna need to delete the vehicle. Um, we're still gonna have to delete the vehicle when whatchamacallit, when the job's done. Because the variable gets nil. When does it get nil? You saying because of up here? It shouldn't be, because it gets reassigned during the script. Qbox. Look at Qbox real quick. I really wish they were in like alphabetical. Let's actually do that. Let's print. Prints nil for some reason. But I don't understand why it's printing nil, because it's doing everything it needs to here. Oh, it's because this is set to local. Duh. Yeah, it's. Oh my god, that's so stupid, man. It's always the dumbest thing in Twizzle stream. I swear, it's always the dumbest thing. Because I copied it straight from Qbox, but never changed it. Okay. So when they're done, they can come over here. Okay, we're not running the rest that way. We'll come here. They can config dot input equals chords output. I didn't know I could move that. Oh, Spooner is being dumb. Spooner is about to be reinstalled is what's about to happen, because why would anyone want to move an object like this? Why? No one would want to move an object like this. 7, 8. I used to be able to just, you know. This is called Spooner. Just type Spooner in the chat and it will paste a link to the to their GitHub. Oh, we might have to do the command. There you go. It's supposed to just you're able to say Spooner, but I guess not. But that leads right to their GitHub. I wonder how many downloads I've gotten them. I've had so many people from my stream ask me what it is. I wish they did have a gizmo, but you can only ask for so much, you know. All right, we need to create a box zone. There we go. Size will be data dot size. Yeah, I learned on one of the streams actually that you could do gizmos with natives. I didn't know that. I don't know why I set the icon above like that, but I always do label icon and then the rest of it. Local waiting for bail. All right, so on select. Oh crap! I just realized there's no point in even doing it in a for loop. Also, there's set entity draw outline. What? Set entity draw. Do you need to do you have to call this in every frame? You don't have to call that in every frame? That's so sick. Look. That's sick. I pairs and pairs. If I know right, pairs do not end up in. There's no I pair end up. There's You should ask ChatGPT for a better explanation, but from what I understand is that I pairs is for dictionaries, and then pairs is for tables. It's something like that. But usually, if I have a config that's like this, I do I pairs, and if I have a config, say like just these, if I didn't have these, I would just do pairs with that. I think that's like the difference, but don't quote me on it. I don't know for sure. Collect bail. Create bail. So first thing we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll do the particles later. We'll do that when we'll do that. Add that here. Config dot wheat per bale. So first we'll do if we'll get their items client config dot items dot wheat that's greater than or equal to config dot or wheat per bale. Then we do something else. We notify you. Oops. What's up, unique roleplay? Yep, I was right and you were right. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh my gosh, I swear I keep saying that. You need Okay, next thing we do is we're going to do PC duration 5000 position bottom filling baler with wheat. Use all dead false, can cancel, true, disable, move. We're gonna use the exact same animation we used here for the saw. Yeah, we're doing a farming script today. You learn this from only reading docs? Lua, in general, no, but I learned a lot from reading docs. It's a big part of learning code. Okay, there we go. And do stuff when complete. So we'll add another event. So we're going to pretty much do the same give reward, but instead we're going to do give bail. And here we don't need to say the reward amount. Max hold is always going to be 1. So we can get rid of a lot of this here. Here we just do well, first off we should actually just take the wheat. So we're just going to remove item total gain. This is going to be config dot wheat per bale. We trigger this. Oops. Let me make this look a little bit better. We trigger server events. And then we're going to do, we'll do a loop here while we're going to wait. No, we don't need, why do I do a loop? We're going to wait dot bail timer. It's going to be 5, it's going to take 5 seconds to start to create a bail. We're going to wait that 5 seconds. And then we're going to do can collect bail. And we're going to set can collect bail to true. There we go. So then next thing we're going to do is we're going to just take this entire function for the most part, paste it here. We don't need this anymore. Actually, instead of that, we need to do if can collect bail, else you don't have a bail in the bailer, or it's still bailing it. Collecting bail. Same animation. Instead of take wheat, we're going to do give bail. Set this back to false. Get rid of the wait statements. Go here. We're going to, instead of take wheat, we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to do give. No, we're not going to do that one. That one's kind of trashy. We're going to do this. Copy that. Paste that. Collapse that. I think the ballos will like this script. So many ballos. So many bailers. Can carry. If source item config dot items dot bail and what, it's amount. Yeah, amount was 1. Then actually no, this is gonna be a callback. Give the item wheat, no, item bail. We give the item, and then we return true, else return false. in here, we're going to do local collected equals lib.callback.awaits. Paste that, do false. If collected, then we set was I adding an item? Oh, add item. Thank you. Did that, and we'll do can collect bail set to true. Else do notify. Now you WDDD a snippet. What does that mean? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. 315. 315. Oh, crap. Line 333. Okay, I think we're good. But this isn't going to have any text. Phil Baller. Oh my god, I think I've been spelling Baylor wrong this entire time. I have. Oh, so many times. The only thing you need to stop doing is creating a function inside a function instead of making the making the function independent and have some params to reuse it. Well, I only do functions inside functions if I'm only gonna call that code within the function. I just do it to organize it a little bit more so I can collapse it. Like here on the start job, I probably did it. I didn't do it at all, but I did it here on purpose because the only place we're gonna spawn wheat is within this function. So there's no point in putting it out here if we're never gonna spawn wheat anywhere else but within the function. But it's just a group of code that I like to group code together. It's hey Bale and hey Baylor. You were right. Wait, really? Oh my god, it is Baylor. So I thought I was wrong, but then I was right. Okay. That's because we can't spell the alphabet on this channel. Alright, this one's course is gonna have to be a little bit different here. I have to probably put that one. There instead. Can't spell color. I mean, you just spelled color wrong, by the way. There's no U in color. Just minus that by 1. Didn't even barely go down. Oh, but there's not. There can't be. It wouldn't be right. I needed a debarked log to collect my bale. King's English. So let's give item 1 wheat. We'll do the icon later. I don't want to die trying to create icons, to be completely honest. Oh, really? Because I wanted to move the resource monitor, you're gonna crash my game, Reshade? Right when we were about to try it out. Are we crashing? Why can't I carry this bale? You can't. Inventory item count, right? Inventory item. Oh. That didn't look right. Didn't even take all my wheat. What's up, I don't know how to say your name, but what's up, dude? Okay, so we're filling the baler with wheat. All right, so we wait 5 seconds, and then we come over here. There we go. So now we got a bale. Oh, crap. We can collect one again. Oh. Lure? Like a fishing lure? Is there any speed difference? Yeah, there's a massive speed difference. Just look up C# speed, C# versus C++ speed. And it really just depends, though. If you're building a massive project, it matters. If you're building a tiny project, it doesn't really matter. It didn't set the... Oh, I set it back to true. I needed to set it back to false. That's why that didn't work. So let's give myself 100 wheat again. I prefer Qbox because that's what I'm using right now. That's what Erupted RP uses too. All right, nice. I mean, more than let it automatically make more. Oh, that'd be a cool idea. Get how many they have, and then divide it by 100. Ah, oops. I want it to move, but we're gonna run into the same stupid problem of an angle change. Uh, I've never really Spooner's kind of really self-explanatory. I mean, all the keybinds are at the bottom. And that's yeah, and you just press tab when you're looking at an object to do stuff with it. It's kind of like it's really self-explanatory. So we're gonna create the object here. Actually, we're gonna take what we did for a good site, Iceline. If you use my link and use code Twisle, you can get 15% off your first month. Yo, what is it with this bot? This bot sucks. Did I just spell it wrong? Did I spell lice line? I think I spelled lice line. Yeah, I put lice line. Just that stuff's not for me, man. Spelling, spelling is just not for me. We just, well, you know, in this chat, we stay away from. If spelling is involved, Twizzle stays away from it. That's just what we're gonna do. Why don't I have the Bale model defined? Oh, I do. All right, just go away. 'Cause this model's already loaded, so we don't need to load it. There was the hiding L. Yeah, it was because the exclamation point, you know, the L was hiding. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not typing that again. Local spawn. Did I just give up halfway through spelling that? Oh no, I just forgot a T. Why are some of the later I need to check the yeah. Yeah, we'll do that once we figure more of that out. Wow, the bot really likes to trigger when you say the word server. I thought it would be like a cooldown, but yeah, so client is anything that's happening on the client's computer. So when you join a server, you're a client. So anything that's happening on your computer, if it's happening for you but needs to happen for other people too, it needs to be networked. So that's when the server sends it to every client. It just if you watch like a networking video, it will make a lot more sense. Yeah, you found a trigger for the bot. Yeah, fish roll y'all. Hold on, let's not wanna die. What did I have it on the rotation for here? Set entity rotation. It's set to 2. Server, yeah, server will sync the clients, yeah. It's the server's job to make sure that every client gets the same thing. But sometimes it doesn't always get the same thing because of the fact everyone has a different computer, a different internet connection. Oh, you're right. I could just use the bail object. Yeah, that's actually probably will be better for performance too. Packet loss, yeah, all that stuff. Add local entity. Name equals demo bail target. Okay, I'm gonna use Iceline and use your code. Thanks. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Should definitely enjoy it because I enjoyed it a lot compared to other server providers. So We need an ox target or ox target export to remove this entity zone. Wait, if I just delete the entity, will it actually just get rid of the target for me? Because the entity no longer exists? No, let's actually be diligent about this and do demo bail, and then we'll remove... Did I paste it right above it? No, I delete it. And then we'll delete object. All right, let's try it. Nice. Awesome. Is that little bit of realism. The only problem I have here is where it's spawning. No, I agree it needs a slide, but it's just a matter of it rotating up. Again, we have to do that again, and we all know how that fun that was. But I do really want it to have a slide, because that would be so cool. But it's just a matter of having to do all that extra stuff, you know? I think it would maybe be cool if it, like... Oh. I think it'd be really cool if we had it, if we definitely did have it come out like that, though. Well, now it's ruined, so... I think if I... No? Okay, I thought it would go back to normal, but I think it's good for now. But actually, I think that's where we're going to end stream, guys. It's been a long one. I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat some dinner, so ready to just chill and hang out. I think we had a really productive stream, though. We're going to come back tomorrow again for another 4 to 6 hour stream tomorrow, and we're going to finish the script out and have another script for Erupted RP. Remember, guys, if you need a server host, !Iceline, you get 50% off your first month. It helps me out, helps you out. It's nice for you. It's good for your server. Very good VPSs. Join my FiveM server. We need more people. We need business owners, police, EMS, literally the whole 9 yards. We need everybody. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that has showed with me for the stream. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button so we can hit that 5K follower goal and yeah, or 5K sub goal. And yeah, have a great rest of your day and well, night for some of you. Great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world. Peace out.